All right. Watched 3 consecutive streams and sparked a watch streak. Oh boy! I don't know what any of that means! Never gonna back down. I'm never gonna back down. Oh, that turned way quieter than it's supposed to. Doesn't mean... I'm not waiting for you. Currently on a 50 watch streak for Snapkick. Damn. So this is Sunhaven. Actually, I'm probably going to chop this down and put all this stuff over here too that's down here. So I can have all the chests up at the top and things that make sense with it. We'll see. I have a lot of stuff that I need to still do. What did I have today? Slower slider speed when catching fish, so nothing helpful at all. I don't think I have anything to cook this in. How much do these sell for? 6... that income? Well, I don't have any of that, so let's get some of that. So I don't think I need this much hardwood, but we'll find out, I guess. Oh, wait, that doesn't go in there. That goes in here. All right, and then I don't know if I want stone floor or if I want non-stone floor. I know I need some more anyways, though, so 20 should be enough. WTF, this isn't RuneScape? I know, right? Young, dumb, broke. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep, and tomorrow... Oh, actually, I'm gonna bring that outside, too. Always need more chests, not less. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a chest, the things that I use that are usually in that chest, and just do the whole way down that way, and then use this space, and then this will be the like baked goods slash like juicer, cooking, etc. I guess I could also do that inside. For sure, this is gonna be an RS3 stream from the title. That's reasonable. I actually kind of left it that way because it's flexible. That's a fun noise. And I do think I do want to do some. Because I kind of want to do some boss kills and see if I can get those drops. Especially because I'm like the actual... I forgot I have a bunch of crap in this chest. Although at some point this is probably going to be the farm too. Can I actually... Hypothetically... Man, the awkward thing is I want them... You want them side by side. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I left it that way because I wanted the flexibility to also... Oh, I'm definitely going to need way more. Whoops. Probably at least one more set. Maybe two. Ooh, I've got mail. You've got mail. Unmarked letter. Words are written in a shaky hand. Maybe you don't remember your family and... We live in a cloud? Oh, it's the angel girl. Like to get to know people. See how good you are at farming. Not saying how they got there, but someone left a handful of magical angel trumpet beans laying on the ground far beneath my family homes. If you're watered, and maybe you'll be able to come visit. Aww. Marry the angel girl? I would. I do think so far she's my favorite, but let's see, where is she? Mion. Yeah. There's also Kitty, the lovable kitty, Catherine, the friendly witch. Sorry, we can start from the top, actually. Lynn, the blacksmith's apprentice, Anne, the renowned merchant, Lucia, the archmage of Sunhaven, Nathaniel, the captain of the guard, Catherine, the friendly witch, Kitty, the lovable kitty, Warnhart, the renowned doctors, June, the counselor, Liam, the caring baker, and Mion, the perfect daughter. And I believe there's even more who I haven't met yet. God, I cannot wait till I get the magical ability to water my crops. And I don't mean that, like, ironically. I genuinely mean that, like, at some point you get magical spells that let you water crops. Farmers before water was invented. Also, I love how adorkable the scarecrow is. It is really hard to tell what's watered and what's not, though. Like, luckily it auto-aims for what's not watered. So it's really hard to accidentally... I don't even know if you actually can rewater something that's already watered, but... Yeah, you literally can't. Does this offer to let me water? Thanks. I'm so happy I watered the scarecrow. Alright, that's all done. Oh my god, they have the technology to make the day not immediately start into this, so you can still do normal stuff in addition to doing cool stuff. So where the hell is the... That's the sewer. Do I have to go up here? Also, I really need to get new armor. I don't like this one. Is the poison still here? Okay, it is. And you block me from going forward. Ooh, fruit. I didn't actually know there were fruit trees here. Stop that. How do I... Oh, that's their cloud. Oh, yeah, no, I do have to be able to get up there. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You can take this path. Well, better question. Can I take that path? I don't think I've been here before. Man, this house looks trashed. 80 wood planks and 6k just to make a cafe come back. Damn. Can I open this chest? Nope. Oh, that's the sewer. New phone, who dis? Casper? Ah, I love him. I can't afford anything he's selling, but I love him. Why, hello there. Mirage. I'm gonna cry to the Archmage. There's a dark wizard in town. Damn. How rude. Still cute, though. Okay, sick. So I can still... Ooh. All right. I believe. Yeah, here's the clouds. So can I, like, just water this? Wait for the magical beans to grow. Okay. So I can also fish there. Cool. So I'm relatively early on in this game, so there's both like some stuff that I've already done, but also a ton of stuff I haven't seen yet. Humdy-dum. It's the hardware store. What do you sell, Lewis? Oh, lots of planks. Oh, these are upgrades to my house. Did that say gingerbread? I feel like this should let me see a preview, though. There's so many options, and I don't know what they actually look like. Charming. Bamboo patio. Ooh. These are a lot of, like, cute options. Stone, slimy, slime drop, robotic, rickety. Too many good options, dude. Oh, that must be what the gingerbread looks like. That's cute as hell. Dude, if I, like, got addicted to this game, I feel like I would be changing it. Every single time we would be playing it, like, in winter, I would be changing to the gingerbread, and then any single time we'd be playing in the summer, I'd be doing something different. And Tavern, Nathaniel, Vivi. Where am I supposed to go to start this event? It's set on the hill. Oh, look, Mian's already in town. Visit the general store. That's a different one. Talk to Catherine in the town center after 12 p.m. Okay, so afternoon. So I can talk to Mian. I don't have any gifts to give her. Oh, well. I forget, what was my buff? 15% farming XP. Well, if I've only got like an hour, I might as well run around destroying stuff. Stuff I'm supposed to destroy, mind you. Not like... Oh, fuck that guy. That guy's an asshole. There's Catherine. There's Lucia. They're also nice too. I actually really do like Catherine and Lucia. Honestly, I've liked most of the characters so far. Uh-oh. Footprints in the dust seems 2 set of walkers. Wait, no, hold up. I was doing something. I guess we're telling the stories of other characters. Especially because they're non-romanceable. Oh dear. It's okay. Lean as much as you want to. Sorry for this, Doctor. There's nothing to be sorry for, other than pushing yourself too hard. Told you to try and take it easy. Your health really depends on it. I know, but Pod gets quicker and stronger every day, and he always has somewhere to be. Tonya and Giuseppe step in to help him, but I feel like it's becoming all too often that I rely on them. Become a burden. I've become a burden. In fact, if anything. Warnhart stops. A small bead of sweat silently runs down his forehead. It's my task to keep you cured to full. Believe me when I tell you it's my purpose. Must be a better patient. I'm failing everyone. Aw, that's nonsense. You're a patient. You're not the one who's failing. Aw. Why don't I have you stay with me tonight so we can keep an eye on your condition? Look what trouble I've caused. You know better. Take care of each other in Sunhaven. It's not just my job, it's everyone's. This darn heart of mine. I think it's a grandma. Which is really hard to tell when they're like tiny little characters and you don't get the big picture. They only show the big picture on people who are dateable, from what I can tell. Let's try a few more steps. After you. Thank you. Thank you, Doctor. Seems a good doctor goes the extra mile for his patients. Oh, there's also some pretty big skill trees, which I like a lot. Wait, what is this? Warnhart's house. Oh, this is like nowhere near the hospital. Why is there a treasure chest here? Yoink. Ooh, farmer's ring and wheat seeds. Farmer's ring? Bonus farming XP. Jovine does love his skill trees. This is known. To be fair, they're not really trees. This is what it is. Increase all fruit price. 3-heal axe spell, which is sick, but I don't know that it's going to help me. This one's funny. You just literally get money for, like, having relationships with characters every single day. I mean, a free $1,000 a day is not nothing. I think I do the increased price of fruits, even though I'm going to try to be turning them into jams, I think. Nice talking to you. Here's a tip. What is this, Twitch chat? Don't worry about it. I have time. I don't love that you're like locked into an animation, so the only way to get out of it is to do something like that. That's sick. Especially because I'm out of mana already. Because I have an addiction to jumping. Right. I really need to get better mana regen, but I don't know how. Alright, where's Kitty? No, Catherine in the town center. I'm assuming this is the town center. Ah. That is a child. Oh. Okay, here's your toy that I didn't know I took. I think I'll take community tokens, honestly. There's Catherine. There we go. Let's go. Time to make the festival a blooming success, baby. Not much to look, but everyone's for order. Recruited Emmett and Bernard, you just handle the pests. Wait, pests? Yeah, that's what you agreed with, don't you remember? You see our resident human huntsman, Rhyme, over there. Speak to him. He'll explain everything. You got it. Okay. Hopefully I can use my, that's Bernard. Can I take off these trees? No, but there's so much free fruit. I want the fruit so badly. Hopefully I can use my crossbow. My crossbow is sick. Alright, buddy. How are I supposed to talk to you? You were. It's not a moment to lose, either. How good at you at swatting pests. Swatting pests? Not too proud to admit they're a quick pick from my hand, but the farming you do bet you developed quite a quick spring. It's pretty handy with the stick. Right. Like I said, not a moment to lose. What do I do? See those garden plots? Planted seeds. I didn't get to read that because I accidentally right-clicked. Oh my god, please. Yeah, let's go! I was zoned in, dude. The garden festival will have its garden. Oh, shucks. Incredible, we couldn't have done without you. Good show. Let's do it. Let's go! That was fun. Put the growth spell quickly, and there we go. Bernard, let everyone in. Yo! Look how pretty it is. Who the hell are you? Flo? So talented at growing flowers. Iris. Oh, you're dateable. Okay. Beautiful plants. They're from my witch's hand. I don't know much of witchcraft, but it doesn't seem nearly as bad as the tales I've been told. Who is this? Look at the little flower, the flame Syra. There's not going to be any more rain, are there? It's nice, but I wouldn't want to burn in them if I get too close. Oh, I've seen her before when she just wasn't on fire. I didn't realize that was the same person. Catherine finally got together and put on a decent festival. Took her long enough. Eat shit, Claude. Van. Perhaps next year pluck a few rare seeds, which can grow them for everyone else to see. You seem neat. Shang. Witch's power is considerable. May be useful recruit under one employ. I don't like this guy. Fuck you. Find one that's more mercenary. Hey, if you need help squashing some pests, you should have just asked me. Excellent show back there. Pest didn't know what hit him. Are you sure you want to leave? Oh, no, no, no. I'd like to stay longer. Who is this? Daisy? Catherine tried hard in the past to make this festival a success. So glad she has achieved. Oh, stuff to buy. What you selling? There's a depressed bunny up here. Small amount of mana permanently. Mana permanently. How much are these? Oh, a lot. I would like to buy one of each because they're only sellable here, I assume. Because I want the permanent stats that you get, but... Ooh, outfits. Cute, but... I think I'm a little too cheap for that. Flower seeds vendor. I believe I can buy these year round. They're just cheaper from here. Oh, that's a lot of options. Oh, these are the other worlds stuff too. I don't have their cash. I mean, I do, but not a ton. Is that an egg? Is that a plant? I mean, I guess I could start buying and growing a ton of whatever these are. But, like, I don't know how that's going to work out for me. Festive orange tree seeds. What? Is it just it looks different because it's bought from the festival? A bountiful orange tree. I mean, that's also a bountiful orange tree. So I think it's just pretty. I mean, it costs almost double. Pythagorean berry seeds. I should buy something that's summer fall if I can. And regrows. Fall, winter, summer, fall. There we go. Garlic. Summer, fall. Only yields once. Summer, fall. Summer. Fall and winter. Fall, winter. Fall, winter. Summer, fall. Summer, fall. Nope. Spring, summer. Summer, fall. 3 to regrow. Too bad I can barely buy any. Wait. I now have no money. Probably not the right choice to do that since there's other limited stuff that I could do instead, but I've committed. Yeah, I don't think I cared that much about anything else. Thank you so much. Please take these flowers. Aw. Oh, that's so cute. Who the hell is Zyla? Oh! She's dateable. Is this Bowsette? Am I crazy or is this Bowsette? Kind of stuff grown in Sunhaven. You want to make me happy? Get some thorny vines. For an affair, Amari woman makes passable enough witch. Whatever. There's Anne. Lucia. Lynn. Peter. Lucius. Oh, damn, you are shirtless, man. About growing stuff. The Nelvarians back home would love something like this. Well, not if they knew if there was wood involved. Donovan. Not a bad party, but what's all this? Where's the music? Where's the meat? Kids these days. Warren Hart. Jin. Kitty. Yeah, so many beautiful, pretty plants. Take a nap and then bless. Takes my breath away. Catherine is truly a master of her craft. I think I've now met every dateable character. Hooray, hooray. This is a Frogun girl. Right. I believe it is time for me to disembark. That was fun. Oh, I'm going to be a little close on getting to go to sleep, though, unless the game holds it at 11 until I fall asleep. Or holds it at 11 if you're on your farm, maybe. You sleep straight through the night. Oh. Hey. Hey! You get away from that! Sometimes a perfectly good-looking bean scarce, so I was going to have a lot of splaining. Oh. Beanstalk? What? This bean can't stalk. It's stuck in the ground. Looks like the beans water grew. Better go see what they grew into. Oh, who's that? Who the hell is this guy? Krusty, the crab. You son of a bitch! You better not have ruined my crops. Okay, you didn't ruin my crops, so we're good. Are these watered or do I need to water them? Oh, based. They're watered. Why are they watered? Did it rain? Oh, it did. Okay. Wait, why do I not have rain effects? Did I... Am I dumb? Is this not turned on? Do I need it the opposite of what I thought I needed? I also needed this gold really badly, so... I can't remember why. I needed gold for something that I needed like 3 of. Oh, to make a jewel crafter's bench. Did it not drop gold? Did I just break a gold thing and not get gold out of it? Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, whoops. I love destroying my own walkway because the same thing used to destroy rocks on my garden, or on my farm, is the same thing used to take up my walkway. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What did I get? Bonus 20% damage to trees. Oh, then I'm probably going to clear out trees today. I can't tell if that looks better or worse. Problem is I think I need 2 gold bars, and I don't know how much gold is in a gold bar. Because I'm pretty sure it's not 1-to-1. Can I make it through here? Yes. Wiggly little guy. We love Weedy here. One of my favorite pets. Also, since I'm listening to the in-game music, I'm going to turn it up. I had it turned lower. Because I was doing, like, watching videos on the side, but... We vibing today. We be mining and we be crafting. Wait, no. I think I'd rather have that for now, and then I'm going to be getting this cheaper one. Wait, portals? So how do I turn on the weather? When are you posting your top 10 contenders list? Soon? I think I posted some info. Also, you should love this man. Look at this guy. He's called a Snackoon. Look at this cutie. Also, how's it going, Seskimo? Hopefully you're having a good one. I think I've talked about them, but the problem is we're not at the end of the year yet, and genuinely there are still games that... Are you fucking kidding me? Rah! Rah! Can I just... Rah! Who are you? Rah! Rah. Would you please leave? No. Monster doesn't seem like it would be going anywhere. Better act fast. Begins 2 quests. Okay. What if I just... This seems like an inefficient usage of my time. But it's really funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. What are you still waiting for? Cause like, I played some new games yesterday. I've been playing new games this month. I didn't really get a lot of time to do much overnights. Like, I feel like my list is not great. Also, I got a little stuffed version of them. I figured you'd appreciate. If you're curious, I moved this and it gave me double of all of my stuff. That's why there's double of all the stuff in there. Because originally my house was here and I didn't like that. I like this spot way, way, way better, but it wasn't cleared. So I had to place it and then clear everything and then move the house. I don't actually know if you have to do that. That's what I ended up doing. But, not that I expect to get through it. I would love to play Expedition 33. I say playing this. This is a brand new game that I just started playing that I've been enjoying. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't played anything. I don't feel like I played anything crazy. It feels like all of my top 10 this year is like one of my weakest years. Which, to be fair, is just because I played way, way, way less games. Like, I'll acknowledge that. But I have a list of stuff I wanted to play that I'll pull up after this. I will say this bothers me. I wish I could place things there so it would be connected pathways up and down the stairs. Also all the way to the edge of the map. Alright, now that's cleared. Probably need to start moving stuff up here to make way for the farms. Sell you, sell you, sell you. Oh, I should have been using that. Whoops. Sell you, sell you. All right, cool. Plus that button existing. Oh, it doesn't include for my bar. That's interesting. So I'd like a B box. I'd like a jeweler's chest, but I don't have gold bar. Can I make gold bars? Yes. I need 2. Also, gold should be in here. Oh, cool. It's already in there. So I can make that now. And then... I don't have a cooking pot or a baker's station, but I don't have any sugar, so I can't do that. I think I can go buy sugar, though, so we might do that. Have a juicer, have a basic furniture table, have a construction table. Wait, do I have a construction table? I don't think I do, but I don't have permission to build barns or houses, so I don't think I'll mess with that. Composter. Maybe I should have one of these. Composters turn resources into compost and fertilizer. I should probably have one of those. And then I do want a jam maker. Okay, so I need some sugar. And I have enough to buy exactly one of each. As soon as that's... Oh, never mind. I'm actually a little bit short on this stone. I need sugar, though. Which I'm pretty sure I can buy from the general store. We'll find out. Or I could, if I wasn't poor as shit. I forgot that I spent all of my money on seeds that I can't grow yet. I was investing in the future. The problem is it is not the future yet. Oh, I am now in a quest. You're here for Solon's order? Sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. There's the main quest line that I started at the beginning of the game and then just didn't continue doing. All right, here it is. What do you mean this is just an empty crate? That'll catch the dragon? Sure, no problem. I don't trust Emmett. Random fact, there's one shopkeeper for the entire... Who are you? Oh, Anne. I was out for a sale, huh? Supporting myself for a long time. Learned the internet at a young age. Living proof survival is the fittest. Don't be afraid to lean on others. Oh, whoops. Whatever, not my problem. There you go. I can buy 1 sugar. Did I need 3 or 2? Because I can buy exactly 2. Let's find out. She did not like me telling her to trust others. Not my problem. Cool. I have 2 sugars. We'll find out if that's enough. I've been like answering everything how I would answer, not just like how I think the character would like it. And it does tell me that there's some characters that I'm not going to get along with. Well, not get along is not the right term, but some characters that I think are not as much me. So I can make the baker's station, but I need 4 for the jam maker. Ugh. Main quester for quitters. Never finished the game gaming. True. Oh, that's Outer Worlds 2 has been on that list too. I can't play it on stream because it'll like chug. But that's been one of the ones I've been working on. All right, speaking of. Just gonna go there for now. Compost. I should actually probably build Leafy's stuff. Worms. Can turn into a fishing bait. Increases wind area and sweet spot during fishing minigame for 12% for 1 hour. Wow, these take forever to build. That's funny that you get worms from apples, though. Fertilizer rich with the magic of water. With the magic of water. You mean water? Significantly increases your crop's chance to stay watered overnight. Grants the crop a 100% chance to stay watered overnight. That is an incredibly expensive... Incredibly expensive. I like that it's not just teehee build a thing. Be done forever. I'm not sure I'm ever going to use any of those fertilizers. This I need a spot for, which I think I'm going to do... Oh, wait, no, because there's events over there. You're supposed to build flowers around that, and that makes it more likely to do stuff. Actually, I'll probably use this space over here for it, because it looks like, yeah, it's almost exactly the right size for it. I need to plant flowers around it. It'd be nice if it made it clear what I was doing, but... Put you away. Ignore the fact that I'm just making this going to be more and more of a pain to move. Actually, let's just do this right now. Oh, the fruit shouldn't have been in there anyways. I don't think there's a way to put these in vertically, though, so I have to do them horizontal only, which is, like, a little tight on space, which is a bummer. Yeah, I can't fit 2 at a time here. That sucks. Okay. Wow, I wish this showed the other one. That actually is awful. These are not actually useful for this event. I just wanted to do some math. For now, we're just going to do this, because I think I'm just going to send this down this way. And push it up to here, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. But this is where I'm going to put all my seeds for now. And fertilizer. That looks like all the seeds. We'll do scarecrows down here. Make sure I didn't place any of the things in the wrong spot. Oh, these are so cute, dude. Oh, and I can place it on, like, next to everything. That looks so jank, but I'm kind of okay with it. Oh, whoops, ghost pepper seeds I forgot to put in there. But that reminds me. Blue rose. 4 to grow. 12 of these are planted in all tiles surrounding a bee box. The bees will collect pollen and create a particular kind of honey. So I'll take 12. Let's go. So I have to also plant it underneath the blocks? I'm confused. How are you supposed to do this? That's not 12, though. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, never mind. It is. It 100% is. I'm just dumb. I can count my ABCs. So for farming, I need the farmer's table, the compost, and then a chest for farming stuff. I think I'm going to move the blacksmithing stuff up there. And this is where I'm going to put all the farming stuff. Basic furniture also should be moved up there. So let's just start moving stuff. Can I fit between there? Let's go. I'm trying. Oh. And I broke the wrong thing. I'm so good at video games. I don't like how little space there is between these two, to be honest. I think we're going to do that, not because I need to, just because it feels better. Oh, actually, that's the real answer. Where's that chest I had? How did I end up with wheat seeds in my inventory? Whatever. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't have enough room. Oh well. Move that there. It's always the best part, organizing. So anything foraging is going to go in this top one. Which for now includes fishing, but probably won't in the future. We'll figure that out. Not sure. This is mining stuff. I might separate gems and metals. I don't know yet. Cool. I wasn't sure if that would work. Turns out it does. You can just literally trap yourself for no good reason. By the way, there's not a way for me to rotate this. It's the R key, and it doesn't work on everything. Cloth is forged materials. Don't ask questions. Well, I actually probably want more over here for food. In fact, I think I'm just going to build one right now. I mean, I guess I could have a fridge. That seems like a waste of iron. We'll do a chest, especially because chests take 13 minutes. Did I make my jewel? Well, that's not on here. That's a crafting. No, I didn't. Oh, you're asking what to post a man after finishing a game that may or may not have in the top 10, which hopefully will be before Christmas. I know that feeling. All right, all the foods. I don't know if wheat'll go in here yet. Food. Anything that's done. And then you are technically here. You'll go in the other thing. I think I'll put you in the other thing. I think you go here, but I'm not 100% sure. What'll go in here for now? So I think if I take this... Okay, this I disagree with. It should not move it down to the bottom there, but... Regardless. Oh, I forgot you could color code chests. Everything in the top half is going into this chest. Perfect. I don't even know if I'm going to be keeping all these. But here we are. That accomplished all of my goals for today. Now let's see. I still have the damage to trees. Does that include this? Because I hate these so much. They take so long to break. Either way, I wouldn't want to post my list before the Game Awards. Wait, why? Because we're not talking about posting top 10, but like just the contenders, right? I don't mind posting before them. But the catch for me is I still have games I want to play. I don't know, feels wrong. I mean, I definitely diss the Game Awards. Oh, yeah, that's dumb. I'm realizing anything that's like that wiggly tree I should never cut because those are fruit-bearing trees, and I've definitely cut those, and now I feel really bad. Oh, I still haven't played enough of, I think I already said it, but I haven't played enough Outer Worlds and I want to play more. Ooh, copper. I just got to what I consider Act 2 of that game. Oh, I hate breaking those and getting absolutely nothing. Feels real bad. Man, that's a lot of space that I could do a lot with. It's like we have a big party for everyone before we start a private party, you know? I guess I kind of get it. I think the catch for me is I don't want the idea of like, oh, I only rated this high because other people rated it high. But I kind of get you. It is nice to let people kind of focus on that. When is that, by the way? Pretty cool little guy. Oh, great. It all takes gold, even though it's a copper ring. I'm not sure that's worth it. Yeah, you literally lose money making a copper ring. Sunite ring made from a sunite bar. Oops, all gold. True. HP a second. Oh, wait, but is there a mana a second? Oh, I need a diamond amulet. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, why is it so expensive? I have to become at level 30. Oh, I wish I would have kept my skill tome if I would have known it would have got me the, these. A fruit ring. Who needs a golden goose? Enchanted with this is the might of eggs. Grants the wearer a chance to conjure their own golden eggs. What does that mean? What does that mean? Amulet of Immortality. Preserves the rice. Increases invulnerability period 25% after taking damage. 10% dodge chance, 5% attack speed. Takes lava honey? Okay, cool. Most of these are kind of mid. I'm surprised there isn't more. But here we are. Oh, that reminds me. I think this is what I'm supposed to build if I'm doing ranged. Oh, I'm out of wood. Wouldn't it be nice? Do, 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 do. It's the person who sells... I think this is harvestable tomorrow, which will be nice. Just like the penny. Oof. You know, I built them a nice doghouse, or I guess more accurately, I gave them the wood to build the nice doghouse, and then I still have yet to see a dog. Makes me very sad. Plead, buddy. So I have 214 spring tokens. I need 700 for the cape. I really need a cape, because I don't have a cape yet. I mean, this armor in general seems pretty good. It's definitely for spell damage, but... Oh, that's the mount. Oh, this will let me change the actual thing. Man, I don't have that many spring tokens. I thought I had way more. Who the fuck are you? Wait, are these random sellers? I didn't realize these merchants changed per day. That's wild. That's actually super sick. What's Kelsey sell? Butter. You out here right now? Where'd you go, burb? Aha, he is. Perfect. Here goes it. Giant rock monster. It's not a rock. It's a rock monster. Do 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 do. Spare me the rest of the details. Let's get to work. Let Rosie look better. Thanks. That reminds me, I need to buy a new. The Savvy Swordsman. Copper sword, iron sword, emerald sword. So it just tells you that I want steak. I don't... Why did I... You know what? Never mind. I've been needing a new crossbow for forever. And... Ah, there we go. What's that? The captain's gonna help you on the farm? Well, okay, that's fine. Won't be long, I hope. I need a new crossbow because I have the OG one, but I can't figure out how to build them myself. And I don't really want to pay for it because it's crazy expensive. There's Tanya. Or Tanya, I think is probably the right way to say it. No, my quest. Yeah, I have a quest for you. Giant rock monster, Solomon. Glad to help. What was this? Discarded helmet. Great selection you have, Solon. Premium work. Sunhaven's great for you. Met my new apprentice. She's got a lot to learn. Help me with your order. Game? Uh-oh. How did I do that? I physically exist in here now. Uh-oh. I think I triggered a cutscene. I triggered a cutscene that triggered my quest. Did you break it? Oh, 1000%. I broke the absolute hell out of that. Because I think what happened was I walked into a zone that then triggered a quest. We walked away is the answer. I saved and quit, which is funny that you could even do that mid that. And now it is earlier in the day somehow. And I still have all the work done that I did. It's Jovine, of course. You broke it. Listen. I don't like how accurate you are. And I still have the same quests. So I think we're fine now that I progressed it further. So this quest that says return to the quarry originally was... Okay, so now the helmet's missing. Do I have a helmet in my inventory? No. I kind of want to open this, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I don't have enough slots. Aha! Okay. So I actually entered this. And because of that, it started a different thing. And then when I exited it, it rolled into this because this is a quest trigger.
I broke the shit out of this game, dude.
The bad news is it didn't do anything helpful. There it is. There's the dragon. Here it comes. There's no way this works, right? Darn, it doesn't seem to be going for the bait. Well, any brilliant ideas? Got another. Stay here. What kind of idea? He's going to kick him into the box, isn't he? Solon pulls out a half-eaten mutton drumstick from his hairpin. At least you think it's mutton. Thought I was hoping it looks more like club. Save this for lunch, but I'll be having enough time. What are you doing? I'm not going to hurt it. Just going to pop it on the head. Always take safety from the sun, even for the god. Stay still. Wait, stop. What? I almost have it. Solon, you can't just bop a baby dragon. It's an innocent baby dragon. If we do this right, I'll come back again. I'm going to do it. Oh, look at him. Stay back. Don't come any closer. Just stand still. I mean it. Oh, come on. Shoot. Get out of here. I'm warning you. What are you supposed to do now? I think he likes you. Why would it be so destructive? Looks like it wants to be your friend. Think it could be tamed? That's silly. Never work. No, I don't care how cute you are. You can't stay. You have to go. Oh, look at him. A little while. Solon. Fine, but only till it's big enough to defend for itself and no more causing messes. I mean it. Who's a good little dragon? Grumbles and kicks a rock, sending it sailing across the lake to the quarry. Lick him. Lick his face. Baby dragon cuddles against Solon's leg. Oh. Glad the baby dragon's safe and sound. I hope if I walk into there, the baby dragon is just in there. Damn, he's not. Lynn's axe. Pickaxe. Thanks, Solon. Wait. Oh, is that Lynn? That's funny. Did you not have just picked up the pickaxe right there? You know what? Never mind. In fact, Lux obviously made a brand new pickaxe, but that's all right. Damn. Oh, I will say I really like how this game handles cave progression as opposed to the way like Stardew Valley handles it. It's not just like get to the bottom of a cave and that's it. Like you can find rusty keys which break when you use them and then the door relocks the next day, or you can make keys with the correct materials. So like copper keys for floors 1 through 10, iron keys for floors 11 through 20, to permanently progress and keep the gates open. Like it's like a very nice, easy way to like make value in some resources. Where did he go? Report back to Nathaniel. Well, where's Nathaniel? Oh, I forgot to look at the that. Nathaniel, why are you all the way down there? For reference, I'm all the way up here. Man, I need to get a mount. I have one, but I don't want to use like a Christmas DLC mount without like earning a normal mount. Not that I'm sure I can. I'm not even sure it's not just a... Why am I holding on to these mushrooms? I don't need these. Citrus. I hate that my brain can't read the word citrusy now. Ooh, green root seeds. Don't know what those do, but I got them. All right, Nathaniel. Let's get it going. Rosa knows we'll be busy.
Wait, hopefully. Love how he just brushes that off. All right, cool. So that's all done. Bum 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. I wish there was a hotkey for this. Oh, that's right. I don't think I care about mushrooms because we don't use them for anything. I'm just gonna sell them. Also, cash money.
Dollar bills, y'all, etc. Oh, sweet. So they just help me. I love how they're using swords, which are clearly less effective than... Actually, let me check. Yeah, this is clearly less effective than just mining it. It's also going to take forever. Also, why is her pickaxe so much worse than mine? I hit for like 50s to 60s, and she hits for 17. This guy's got to give up and want to go home like after like 90k, right? Like it doesn't actually make me go all 100,000 XP, right? Right? There's no way. We're about to find out. Okay, so that's 90k. This is gonna take forever. I guess it's time to take a break then. Get up, stretch, do those things to take care of yourself. I'll see y'all in a few. All right, I am back. I don't know if this is going to be done in time. Or is the idea that I go to sleep and it gets done when I wake up? I mean, I guess we'll find out. This has hit 60k. I'm gonna... Unless they say something. Certainly Grouchy seems to be positive after all this crowd lockdown. It's finally starting to calm down. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, wait. I should have started more of the construction stuff. Damn it. Anything you're building counts the time that you sleep. Oh, sweet. It doesn't finish, I guess. Wait, maybe it does? Oh, damn. I guess I didn't have enough leafy leaves. What's the next non-leafy leaf option? Wait, is there not? Is my choice leafy leaves or nothing? That's so lame. Unless it's supposed to be on the loom, maybe? No. Also, this is like pretty good for XP, so hilariously, I kind of don't want him to leave, especially because it gives me free stuff, but... I'm definitely selling this trash too, by the way. Oh, this looks so much better. I think I just don't like any of the helmets, though. I think I'm okay with also wearing that. Why is it going in here? Don't worry about it. Two defense, 3 health. 2 defense, 3 health, and a damage to all attack. Yeah, I'm happier with that. Wow, that's a lot of rocks in the way of my shit. My ring! Oh, I just wasted so much XP! Ah, fuck. What's up, Lucia? Time playing your first visit to the dragon? It's dragon meat with 2 E's. Where Elios lives on the mountaintop. Neighbors. Wait, what? Rite of passage. Okay, what do I need to do? Can be dangerous, so I'll escort you. Just meet me at the town square tomorrow at 10 a.m. Cool. See you then. Wait, what's in my mailbox? When you're busy suddenly, I notice you're a little light on armor. So... Okay, I'll take 5 free iron. Okay, dang. Let's go, Lynn. Based.
This is part of why I got so much wheat, by the way. Is sure I can sell it, but also getting more scarecrows is not a bad thing.
I don't know if I could just buy scarecrows though. But yeah, see, like crops within 5 tiles of this generate gold every day. This literally just reads as you can generate. So you can have 120 around a single one. So 120 times 2, so 240 gold a day for doing literally nothing. This one lets you plant specific kinds of crops. This one lets you plant other kinds of crops. That kind of stuff. I think I want this, but I don't have eggs. And there's other ones that just gives you 240 XP per day kind of thing. %4 to drop, additional drop, 80% chance to resist burning. Don't know what that means. Resist becoming entangled, resist freezing overnight. Oh, so that must be just relevant for, so like summer, there's a chance they burn. Fall, there's a chance they become entangled. Okay, interesting. Ooh, laggy. Oh, archer armor, archer and mage armor at the anvil. Hey, look, there's the thing I need. Wait, why is that under mining? I guess because, like, that's what you're doing if you're in that branch. Am I really about to spend the entire day doing this? Let's find out, I guess. There better be a good reward for doing all of this. Actually, while they're fighting it, I might as well go. I might as well clean up the rest of here. Turns out this is chill mine vibes all along. True. Let's get you freed, little buddy. Where do you go? Bum, 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 bum. What did I get for today? Increase attack damage by 10. Maybe I could try to fight the boss, because that seems like a lot of damage. Oh, I also need to go buy sugar.
cleared up. Path at least. Well, that path at least. Oh, I gotta water this. Do I have to, like, make the bees exist, or do they exist just by me having a beehive? I think I'm really close to... No, that's extra stones, not extra damage to stones. Oh, that's because I already have the thing with increased damage. Gotcha. It'd be nice to just guarantee get one extra minimum damage. Because a lot of these I'm like literally 1 damage off of one-shotting. Oops, that's not the things I intended to do. Oh well. Because I'm thinking about moving this up to here. Putting it... farm the whole way down? I don't know yet. I'm putting stuff that I need for farming over on the side here. Maybe also trees, though. Damn, this guy is taking his sweet time. Oh, a 100. That was a good crit. Oh, no matter how I do the damage, it's always mining XP. Rip. Wait, does it count if I'm not the one doing the damage? No, I have to be the one doing the damage. I'm not sure it's... Oh, it's a better rate than me breaking these stones, so I might as well farm up the XP, I guess. What a RuneScape brain thing. Might as well get the XP AFK. What are the other things I have? So I could have up to 6 animals. I can have up to 4 nets. I've got 1.2k right now. 114 of the underwater monies and 78 of the tickets, which I don't know where the tickets go to. But also there's 3 other places I can go. Unless the 4th one is one that I can't go to yet. Because I know they're doing a 3.0 update. That's supposed to have a new second city. $20,000 left, baby! We're so close! Oh, I am thinking I wanted to try and finish one of the quests in RuneScape today. To try and get me a step closer to the Gate of Elidness. Turns out I'm not close because I need to be like 86 archaeology to get Elidness unlocked, which is a pain in the ass. Why it's that way, whatever. I don't know. I guess the rest of the stats are not like tiny little stats too. It's like 66 magic, 86 archaeology, and like 75 necromancy. So I guess it's like not that crazy, but it just feels weird. But I'm so close. 10k, baby. Because I just need to finish that 4 and 3 quest line. I'm actually not sure I can win that fight, even on story mode. I actually genuinely don't know if I can win. Not without doing some more with my, like I still need to upgrade my armor. My armor's all tier 50 for necromancy. So that's probably something I should work on. They gotta keep the gate or everyone farming it 10 seconds after leaving Tutorial Island and the uniques would be dirt cheap. That's fair. It's funny to me that they gatekeep it with not the things that are in it. They don't gatekeep it with crafting, construction. Like, it's meant to be a training method in a weird way. Which I don't mind. I don't mind the idea of like, oh, go train in this to get better at this, to finish this thing, that then gives you something to train in a different thing. And then it's like cyclical. Alright, I really hope that this actually makes him happy because we're taking all this random crap that he's had stuck on his back the entire time. Was that it? Rah! Did it work? Rah? Rah, rah, rah. Rah. See that explosion? The monster strangely looks happier now. Not much of a threat, at least. Guess it really needed some cleaning up. All's well that ends well. Gonna hoof it back to the barracks, ready to report. Great work, you two. We should come back to the barracks and run my soldiers some pickaxe drills. Thanks for the compliment. Think I'm gonna go lay down. Thanks. Perhaps rest is in order. Angry elemental beast, now content, takes leave of your farm, striking out of the world to live its life and follow its rocky, entirely stone-related dreams. So I did want to see what... The problem is I want my archer... whatever, I'll level up again anyways. I'm not that worried about it. Dude, I hate... I need my farming spells. Because watering this is painful. Like, no matter how much I upgrade... Like, even if I upgrade my watering can, the problem is the watering can changes just make it last longer. Or, like, hold more water, not, like, water better. Oh, mana orbs. That's what that is. It's a currency. Oh, I got the little pet. Look at him. He's Pebbles. Oh, I need to go buy my sugar. I want to know whether or not I jam those, or if I have to only juice them. I think I need 4 more sugar total.
Bom bonk, bom bom, bom bonk, bom bom, bottom, bottom, bottom. Which I believe is a crafting table thing. So I want a baker's station, but I also want, and much more importantly, I want it now, this. Then if I have leftover, I'll make a baker's station. Cool. How long did those say they'd take? We'll find out, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, all I did was sort my inventory. Don't get me wrong, I didn't really want to do that, but... that should have coal in it. Only making 7 grand, which really isn't that much. Okay, I kind of want to open this because it's been here so long. I want to see what this mount looks like. Oh! I love that it's not an animation. You're just on the mount. Dude, my house is so small. Oh, that's funny. You can see. I now have wings. DLC gives you wings. Big blizzard bear, you're not wrong. Okay, cool. That is storage. All right. So for now, we're going to do pick you up, and use this as storage for all of my decor. This is awkward. Oh, that's funny if it's exactly all of the items it came with. We're just gonna have a random elf running around my house now. You can't stop me. Dude, my house is so tiny. Perfect. And that bought me exactly enough time to get my food stuff. So if I eat this, I get 126 XP. But also it sells for 290 gold. Okay, so if I want money, I make juices. If I want XP, I make jam. Interesting. What is a 2 melon? Why? Also, why does some of these take mana and some of them not? More specifically, I guess it's the 2 melon, lemon, pineapple, guava, and triangle jam. Oh, these are the ones you craft, not find. Well, they take forever to make. Now I can make my own flour, which I can make into dough. I can make noodles. I can make animal food. Oh, I can make my own sugar if I have sugar cane. Okay. And if I have milk, I can turn it into my own butter. Do I not have green spice? I have green pepper flakes, not green spice. Corn flour, cinnamon. Cheese. Okay. So definitely like a lot of different things I can cook now. But that being said, if all I'm trying to do is make money, which for now, that's what I'm going to do. That actually lowers the amount of money I make. 33 into that. Oh, whoops. Cool. Oh, I can also make that Nanoline juice into it and make like a little bit more cash on that too. Cool. So while it does all its juicing. This one's worth it though. $140 plus 153 turns into 480. Plus also I could turn it into combat XP if I wanted to. And then peach, which hilariously apparently you can't make peach juice. 350 plus 140, so 490 turns into 625 or farming and fishing XP. But I think I get more, or did I already cap that out? Farming, oh yeah, I already capped it out. So that's the most XP I can get. Oh, there it is. Ring Cloud spell. Summons a cloud that waters any crops it travels over. Ring Cloud covers a width of 5 tiles and travels across 10 tiles. I literally do not have enough mana to cast that spell, so I'm going to have to figure out a way to get mana until then. Do strawberries give me mana? You give me attack damage. This does. A small amount, but it does. Health. You give me mana. Okay, I am curious. I eat one of these. 1 was 1. 2 is 0.5. Oh, never mind. Can you rent a wizard to cast it for you? Oh yeah, that drops pretty fast. Still worth though. A very small amount of spell damage permanently. So now I'm up to 25 at least. No, I don't think I can rent one. This is making me wonder. So during making a character, it could be a lot of different stuff. I feel like, don't get me wrong, it's nice having crafting speed, and I thought that was the one that was the most exciting. But, having natural mana restore seems like it might have been better. Restore health. Oh, attacks to restore health. Natural restore health. Oh, I also guess I could have been an elf and gotten some pretty sick crossbow buff, which is what I already am doing. Oh, the Amaris are all animals. So you can be any kind of animal. You could be a bird, a fish, a lizard, a cat, or a dog. And then the profession. Plus 8 mana seems pretty good. I think I picked Toolmaster, which was helpful, but not that helpful. I think 8 mana is just so much better. Yeah, but the character fantasy. Start with a crown and $1,000. 5 bonus move speed. That actually seems pretty good too. Oh, you could start with the chicken. That's actually really cute. Orchardist also doesn't seem too bad, but it seems very slow going. I want to see how much this actually like boosts. Customize your character too. Pick a cute hairstyle. Oh. Token kept by those who value their time above all else wielding this proves you're tired of the homesick lens on this cutscene train. Damn. I forgot that that's when you picked your keepsake. And there's the DLC stuff. Yeah, so see, you do start with your house, and you can only place it somewhere where you can literally... Ah! I could have placed it up here to begin with. I'm a buffoon. Random fact, you can barter with her and pay less than $250. And the reason I know is because I did it on my other character. I just wanted to see... Wait, where's my... Oh, never mind. I just start with the extra 8. Where do you see the rest of your stats, though? 0.2 mana, regen a second. Where do you see spells? I realize this now, that I don't actually know how you're supposed to use spells. Oh, there's a button that I should have been using the entire time. I don't think there's anything I can level up that's helpful right away. Bum. I think cutting down trees counts as foraging. I just want to see how much better the Okay, these count as 2 each, which is not bad at all. Did she give me axe? Yeah, she did. Cutting down a tree just the fastest way to do this? Okay, yeah, you get 8 XP per cut. Then I guess you get a little bit from also dropping this. Yeah, you do. I'm gonna go back to my game. I just want to see the better XP rate. Or a better mana rate. Because I have a strong feeling like it's not that mana sap. I haven't gotten that on my main. Because I think as soon as I level up once in exploration, I can get air skip. Yeah, I can. Can I kill these guys? Oh, yeah, good luck with that. That's actually so funny. I think that's the fastest way to level up combat at the start. Alright, got the exploration. Let's see if you can actually feel this. No, that's still pretty bad. Oh! Restoring 10 mana plus 10% of your maximum mana to yourself and nearby players every 3 minutes. That's kind of ass. Damn. Okay. I no longer regret not being elemental. That doesn't seem that good. In fact, that seems quite bad, to be brutally honest. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to get 10 mana. But once a 3 minutes is like, might as well not. Alright. We're gonna take a break, cycle off, and do some... Should have just lived the character fantasy. Yeah, no, that's what I did. So we're happy with that. We're going to chill for a bit. Get up, stretch, do those things. You take care of yourself. When we get back, we're going to play some Escaping of Runes probably for a little bit, I think. So, see you then. Bop, bop. God, I love this music. I don't know what it is. It's like somehow like nice and chill, not like excessively in your face. Christmassy, if you know what I mean. At least that's what it feels like to me. Da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, I tested it, by the way. Having a stethoscope is a huge difference. It cuts off like 5 minutes. What did I want to do? We're gonna go... Put you away. And then I'm gonna swap this neck to being the salve amulet. And we're gonna go do that quest. And I think we'll be okay. Especially because I'm gonna have Elder Overreact. Overreact. Elder. Oh my god, it brings me from 74 to 91. Alright, and then I just need to go to Fort Fern 3. Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. I am 50. If I'm not mistaken, the higher level ones are incredibly expensive because you need to get items from necks. But I don't know how much those cost to get. Oh, sick. It lets me skip that intro one, so I go straight to this. So if I go over and stand on one side... Dude, I'm getting absolutely smoked. I just want to show off this sick animation. I forgot that hitting the blood siphon would make more stuff attack me. So I wasted a ton of resources doing that. Jeez, I forgot resting took this long to give back your HP. Does resting increase your HP regen or no? I assumed it did, but... Oh, also, if there's anything that you think I should do that is, like, incredibly important that I haven't done... It does? Okay, sick. Like, if you're, like, looking and you're like, oh, damn, I can't believe you haven't finished Daughter of Chaos. You should go do that right now. I love how it says Gnome Stronghold and there's just no quest. Oh, I didn't realize I'm so close to 175. I do want to finish You Are It. But I just wasn't in a rush to do it. You are it.
Okay, sorry. For a second, I thought I crashed my game. How far in this am I? Not very. Oh, also for reference, I've done this much of Recipe for Disaster. Access to the Culinaromancer's chest and much, much more. Why do I feel like the requirements are not just Cook's Assistant and level 10 cooking? This is the world's slowest regen. Oh, I forgot. I finally have access to preparation. Actually, I have access to like a ton of abilities that I'm just not used to. Oh, I should probably always have devotion on my bar, huh? I mean, the single most important defensive ability in the entire game? Yeah, probably. Listen here. Do it. I think this is the most important thing, so I die less. Because I have yet to see these guys die.
This feels like the definition of slow and steady wins the race, but man, does this make me sad. Also, it feels like I'm taking way more damage than I did last time, which is kind of wild. Enhancement effect requires Dark Facet of Luck. Gives a 1% chance to skip a clue step on completion. Gives a 0.1% chance to gain 2 caskets on completion of a clue. Has teleport to door and outpost. I mean, that seems pretty sick. I probably want that. How do these bones drop? Ra 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 ma tro 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 la la. It's a troll romance. Why do I feel like the quest point counts are just high if they're old quests and low if they're literally just not old quests? Except for any Grandmaster quest ever. They basically just pick quest points via D6. Don't worry about it. Oof. I do know that I need to finish Creature of Fenkenstrain because I think it unlocks a ton of stuff. Yeah, why is this 2 quest points? I do know at some point I want to finish all of the Fairy Tale quests because I think that lets you have the Fairy Ring network, but in addition to the Fairy Ring network, it lets you use it without the thing, because the D6 rolled a 2. Don't worry about it. True. Missing my mummy. Isn't Tears of Guthix the one you told me to complete?
Just 3 minions? How cute! I command entire armies!
I did. That one's pretty quick and has a solid reward, especially for the main game. I should probably do that. It's also old as hell. Yo, what the fuck? Can you not kite things directly to me, you ass? Bro. The fucking... What a dick move. I don't know if you saw that, but like... The raptor just objectively just kited an entire fucking army directly at me. Remember that one guy that wiped an entire raid in hardcore WoW and Nax Raptor ult? Damn! Straight spitting truth, though. Do 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 do. 12 days of murder. I don't know if I have enough fish to get through all the way to round 12, dude. Here I was thinking that the salve amulet would be a secret, but instead I'm just getting absolutely fucking denied. I think I absolutely need to go upgrade my robes. I'm just not a high enough armor for this quest. And that's even with, like, the Elder Salve. In fact, I feel like I'm getting hit harder with the Elder Salve than I was without it. Does this scale? Because it sure as shit feels like it does. Quest I'm at. If it scales, it's off combat level, not boosted stats. Damn, it feels like I was not using this much food at all last time I did this. I'm pretty sure I got substantially further without using the salve amulet, without getting through all this fish so fast, without having an elder boost. Like, it feels like I'm getting substantially more rolled. But, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, is there a button I'm supposed to have to cast these spells? Oh, I like standing here where nothing can hit me. Like, what the shit? They do 0 damage to Aster. They do like 2 damage to everybody else. Aster's built different. It's in the exact same spot. I'm sure that'll work. It did not work. Ooh, I've learned my lesson. The second there's a mage attacking me, attack the mage first. I don't know why mages fuck. Can you stop dragging shit to me? Raptor is such a piece of shit sometime, dude.
Wait, well, I guess while I wait for a year again. For reference, I do have open Ode to the Devourer, Ancient Awakenings, Legacy of the Seer Gazer, which I have all of the recs for, I think. I don't know why I have this open. Fort 4 and 3. Moonstone Jewelry, Achilles Knowledge 6 and... Or sorry, 4. And Desert Treasure. Because I think I can actually, yeah, I can go do Desert Treasure. Ooh, 3 quest points. Why are there 2 different quest things? I didn't, like, process that until now, but, like, why is, like, so Dimension of Disaster, I click it, right? Why does this pull up something else when this is also the quests? Why is this just not what I have here? That's so ass. Don Dakan. Gold helmet. Access to the Arzinian mine. The ability to cook and stack bacon? What does that mean? Oh shit, this actually seems like a good one to do, to go get 30k div XP and 30k archaeology XP. Oh wait, I need to do this anyways because I gotta get the puzzle box. So hilariously, I do actually want to go do this at some point. The Daughter of Chaos. I believe back when the new interface system first came out, there was no quest list interface, only the adventures tab, and people complained, so now it exists so you can have quests on an interface like it was in RS2, but like, I just want that, but like in here. I just want it to be on my UI. Like, I don't want to have to open a whole separate thing. I feel like I should be able to like scroll through up here at the top and then have that quest information below. No can do, you're not wrong. Evidently so. I mean, that's my problem with this entire interface, right? Like, this interface is neat and all, but the fact that I can't move it anywhere... Okay, I guess I can move it. The fact that I can't scale it or, like, change the size on it is really annoying. You totally can. Yeah, I realized. But, like, I want these tabs here. I just want this, but on this. Like, why is it a whole separate fucking window that I can't keep open... I don't know, man. It just feels weird. Wait. I have 2 Chaos Elemental kills and 7 Flesh Hatcher. What's my other boss kill? Wait. What? Why do I have 10 total kills? Ah, there we go. Ermod, the Spirit of War. Right, I forgot about that guy. Oh, that's funny. these general drops. Tooth half a key, tooth loop. Ectoplasmator. Anyways.
Still clinging on? Don't
I just need the things that attack me first to die as fast as possible.
be over soon.
Or I need, apparently, just every other wave, if I just stand directly here, I'm just invulnerable. And by invulnerable, I mean they don't attack me first, so I'm fine. This feels cringe, dude. I hate this. Where are you going, guy? What are you doing? Oh man, I see the Rangers attacking me. No, 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 no. Haha, I'm good. The best part is being able to rest in the middle of my allies in combat. This feels so disrespectful. The fish live another day. Oh wait, they're already cooked. But I'm just waiting till I get to 10 and then just immediately get fucking demolished. Or sorry, 12 and just get demolished by whatever final boss they put in round 10. Bump, bump. Bum 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 bum. Just gonna chill here for a bit. Well, absolutely nothing goes on. That's good enough.
think that that's the better value.
Yes! The ritual is almost complete!
If I can save some fish, I'd rather save the fish. Alright, we're gonna be sitting here for 1.5 years again. Or is that the Gregorovich music? I don't know what the Gregorovich music is, so I'll have to take your word for it. Right, let's do literally anything else while we wait.
PB&J, 3 letters with no apparent meaning, but we've all tried one as long as you're an American. And I'm curious, what is the worst PB&J? What is the best? What is the deepest, darkest valley? What is the absolute zenith? There's only one way to find out, and that's to make 10 levels of PB&J.
P.
I suppose I don't have to make 10.
and J.
I'm being told I have to make 10.
I don't know what this music is, so I'm just gonna skip it.
People that say calling this one a PB&J is getting too loose with your definitions.
Well, to them I say, go literally yourself to death, because I need a level 1. I need the absolute worst expression of a PB&J. And I'm
Is this
very
just gonna
sorry that I
literally
said
just be
yourself
peanut butter
to
and
death. That's
jelly?
rude. What is the
No bread?
very lowest expression of peanut butter?
Wait, is it
and
gonna be like a
jelly? Well,
peanut and a grape?
It's right here in my pocket. Don't worry, it's not Uncrustables. It is a healthy, certified vegan, plant protein, venture capitalist funded energy bar health food
mean,
object.
I
It has
get
a
it.
picture of a rather sumptuous peanut butter and jelly right there on the package. This is what I imagine peanut butter and jelly will be like 50 years in the future. No shade to True Bar, by the way. I actually like their products. I just, as far as a peanut butter and jelly experience goes, it's going to stray the furthest from God.
It's
covered in
going
a,
to stray the furthest
icing?
from God. Oh, why is it
I
covered
guess,
in icing?
question mark? I don't know if there's
Ugh.
any semblance of
No.
peanut butter or jelly in this thing.
There's gotta be
There's
peanuts in it,
not.
right?
There's a maybe a peanut butter colored vegetable protein paste cellulose. There isn't even a hint of a semblance of a memory of jelly or jam in this. There are no ingredients to indicate an imitation of jam. I think this is just peanut butter, and I wonder if they
they
just were like, you know,
say
people
there's
would probably
jelly?
try it if it's called peanut butter and jelly.
People-
Get in my belly, PB and jelly. We don't actually have to put jelly in there. They're not gonna check. Some YouTuber asshole isn't gonna check. But I got you. I got you. It does not taste bad. For
Is there
only
literally
having
no
7 grams of
fruit?
sugar? It's good plant protein, yada yada. I have these for breakfast, so no shade to True Bar. That is not peanut butter and jelly. There's nothing about this other than peanut flavor and peanut.
kinda want a peanut butter and jelly right now,
There's
dude.
a shadow of a resemblance to PB&J.
I haven't had it
I
in
think
so
we
long.
found our level 1 PB&J. PB&J in name.
Will this AFK me out if I'm...
Level 2 is my
Actual
favorite.
question.
Is that a moral failing?
Absolutely not. Bad taste.
Just in
is
case
not
I'm
a
gonna move
moral
and rest
failing.
again.
Nor is bad taste a failing.
But it's bad.
A delicious paradox. Peanut butter and jelly is a famously 3-ingredient sandwich, but fittingly for level 2, it's going to be a 2-ingredient sandwich.
Oh no.
For me, Wonder Bread is, you know,
The
kind
premix
of
stuff
the
doesn't make any
childhood
sense.
standard choice for peanut butter and jelly. It's extremely soft.
Nobody
The
wants an
jelly
exact
will
50 to
soak
50
through it
ratio
in
of their
about
peanut
3
butter to their
seconds flat.
jelly.
And if you
Haven't eaten
have
peanut butter
natural
jelly in
peanut butter
15
out of the
billion
fridge,
years. I think you
good
lobby
luck.
if no
Good
inputs in 10
luck.
minutes.
You're not going to have any
Good thing I
bread
moved
left.
then.
It's not going to survive the spreading process. Then for peanut butter and jelly, we have Goober, one of my least favorite products in existence. It's disgusting. The peanuts taste rancid, and the jelly doesn't taste like much of anything. You have no control over the jelly content. Isn't that what everyone gives the biggest f about with PB&J?
Yeah.
Is the peanut butter and jelly ratio, the amount of it?
I would
whether you
agree.
Like a thin sort of swipe or a big mountain of this stuff? Who wants to surrender that much control? Who wants
I don't
to
think I
s-
actually
to-
know
to
anybody who
let
wants a 50-50.
nanny
I feel like
state,
there are a lot of people who want peanut butter with a little bit of jelly.
jar. Tell
Peanut butter with
them
an okay
how
amount
much
of
peanut
jelly.
butter and how much jelly
Or
they can have.
a ton of jelly
This
with
is
a little
matter
bit of
of
peanut
civil-
butter. There's
civil
like
liberty.
nobody who's like,
don't
I
take
want
a hard line
50-50.
on many things, most things, like pineapple on pizza, whatever. I say live your life, enjoy yourself. But this stuff, you're wrong. This is a stiff peanut butter, so Wonder Bread is having a hard time keeping
It's
up.
also like pre-mixed. It
Level
just
2
looks
PB&J.
nasty.
Happy?
This video might as well
You
be
can
Chinese
see
to me.
anywhere
It's so
that
far
the
out of my
jelly's
field.
touching, you
Lol.
can see it's already like soaking through.
I don't know.
There's a
I just, I
tear
also
here.
feel like if you told me this was peanut butter and jelly, but like you
nicest
mixed
thing I
the
can
peanut
say
butter
about
and the
this
jelly
is that
together,
it's
something feels
acceptable.
illegal about
If
that.
there was anything else to eat, I'd eat that. Because not only is the peanut butter, does it taste kind of rancid, it's over roasted. God, there's your jelly.
one.
You're going to destroy the bread. Level 3, and once again, it fits in my front pocket. Can you guess what it is?
Oh, it's an
That's
Uncrustable.
right. It's
See,
an Uncrustable.
It's really funny to me that an Uncrustable is tier 3. Like there are 2 tiers below an Uncrustable, and I don't even disagree
So cool.
because they're literally just a layer of peanut butter, a layer of jelly, and then just they're literally just a peanut butter and jelly dumpling, and I'm totally here for it. Oh, you're attacking me. Oh, that's a problem. I need you to be not attacking me. I think this is bad news bears for me. Alright, now if I run away. Are we good? We're good. We're good. One fish. Not bad, not bad, not bad. There's definitely going to be a mega boss that's at the end of these waves, and I'm just going to get absolutely shit on. I already know what's going to happen. I will be so sad. This should illuminate the situation. I can't remember if Aster's voiced. Oh, no. I know Aster's not voiced because I thought it was really, really funny that in the murder mystery one, nobody is voiced except for the dog. Wait, do I even need to fight? Oh, fuck me. Ow, that hurt. Dog salaries can be paid in doggy treats, much cheaper than minimum wage. True. It's also cute as shit. You're gonna make more people smile and happy with your doggo. We did it! It only took like 40 minutes for one quest.
I'll be there to save your precious fort.
Rude. We failed. I failed. Zemorgal and the dragon are on their way to raise the fort. Our soul means have been eliminated. We're trapped. We're gonna die here, aren't we? No, there has to be a way. I won't be the one responsible for ruining everything. Not again. Zemorgal is so flamboyant. True. So sorry if I uncovered the secret of the tomb quicker or spearheaded an expedition when the moment became aware of his plan. Ain't your fault, Master. But this was my chance to find redemption and make amends. It was my nepotistic recommendation to Bianca that put the king's life in jeopardy, that threatened the future of the duchy. I was the one responsible for bringing her into the void, and she betrayed us. Betrayed me. The worst part is, despite everything I did, I cannot help but mourn her. She was not merely my sister, she was my closest friend, my confidant. She would always be there for me, or so I thought. She played me like a fiddle, used my generosity for her own ends, and yet she claimed to care for me until the very end. You couldn't have known. Maybe true, but it was selfish of me to prioritize my family or the fort's security. I swear I shall do whatever it takes to save from Zimmergurgle. Zimmergurgle. That's the spirit. We built this place together. It's our home. I ain't letting some second-rate necromancer take that away from me. We'll find a way back and end him. Come, we should investigate the rest of the ruins. There must be something here. Like this imposing statue. Single dragonkin word. Forecath. Oh, I think I already read that. Can I go look at this other place that we never got to? What's this door do? Ah, I can. Oh, it got really foggy the second I walked outside. Runic projector. Mysterious device. Similar to the one in the Dragonkin expedition, Mordeaux mentioned it in need of archiving information. Had deteriorated beyond repair. This one looks to be in near perfect condition. Imagine the knowledge it might contain. Hopefully away off this bloody island. Doesn't seem to have magic function at the moment. There's something nearby that'll help. Oh, that's a lot of some things nearby. Nope. Nada. Oh, wait. Find a mode of energy. Okay. Effigy. You ignore it. Oh, it's all the effigies that are super... Oh, that's so rude. That's so rude. Aren't those the effigies full of, like, huge amounts of XP? The disrespect. Looks fancy. Wonder what it does. Oh, wait, isn't that the teleporter thing? Don't we have one of these on the... You search around the brick. Turns out it's just a brick. Did I miss something? Oh, there's one outside that I just didn't see. Magical dragonkin appears. Isn't that guy who keeps catching me in the fucking dungeon? Or the heist? Translating his words should be the realm of my ability. Bear with me for a moment. State your query. Who are you? I am a magical construct created by Zorgoth, the master of this island, in his image. My role is simple, to answer questions and aid in the retrieval of archived information. I suspect this master's long gone. What is this place? This island is dedicated to the creation of the perfect living weapon. Said weapon will serve its master and apply it to eradicate the human infestation from this world. Oh. Oops. Thanks, Ceradome, this place has been abandoned. Living weapon? Is this thing talking about the dead dragons beneath the tower?
The dragon displayed beneath the tower is one of our hundreds of flawed creations. His name was Vorkath.
Tell me about Vorkath.
Close as the master came to perfection, ideal muscle mass, imposing stature, powerful innate magical ability. But despite his great power, he was meek, docile. He would indulge in a gentle physical contact and frivolous entertainment with his targets, instead of destroying them. Pathetic. The master hoped this kind of weakness would resolve itself once he reached maturity. It did not. Physical coercion proved unsuccessful. As with all defects, he was destroyed. He was our greatest Vorkath, our greatest failure. Bless him, poor thing. His remains were too large to send to the tomb with the others, so they were displayed beneath the tower.
What tomb is it referring to, I wonder?
Remains that are no longer of further value are sent to a tomb beneath 4 and 3.
That could be our means of leaving the island. How are the remains sent there?
There is a magical conduit within this room that can conjure a one-way portal to the tomb.
Can you activate the conduit?
As you wish.
Wait, why's it gotta be one way? I guess we're just never coming back to this island. Hashtag not my problem.
What if we end up somewhere worse, like inside a wall?
Have to take the risk. The fort's in danger.
Agreed.
Here goes nothing. Hey, look, we're back exactly where I thought we'd be.
Did it work?
It did. We're but a stone's throw away from the port. I can barely believe it. Need to warn the others. That's the exit. I thought this was supposed to unlock Ungale. Maybe that's the next quest, not this one. My poor guards. I feel like I've hired guards and all they do is die. Boom, 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 boom. To the town hall. Oh, you know, the giant glowing blue thing. That's the RuneScape Classic. Guards have a lifespan of 30 seconds. True. If they're lucky. Your Grace. What? How? We weren't expecting you back for... I'll explain later. Sir Zamergal is on his way with an undead dragon at his command. However, we do have one saving grace. He doesn't know that we've managed to return. May yet have the element of surprise. Should we send a message to Varrock for reinforcements? There's no time. We'll have to make do with what we have here. Are you sure, dear? Perhaps we could evaluate, look to regroup. No. Worked too hard on this fort to give it up like this. We've had murders, we've uncovered mysteries, we've even dealt with an undead invasion right on our doorstep. No, this will be the bloody end. This will not be the bloody end. This is my home, our home. Show this miserable Zormagal the strength of great 4 and 3. See? The only voice in the entire time is Princess. We love Princess. Oh, I didn't know Professor Oak was here. After thousands of years, life is being restored to this land. It's beginning to heal. Cannot stand aside and let them take this from it. By the gods, smiley see them down. No. There is no turning back. We must avenge Cyrus. Remain this until the very end, Your Grace. The fort shall not fall while I still draw a breath. By V's grace, I will not back down from a fight. I can't leave you all. You're everything to me. Won't be exiled from another home. To anyone who wishes to leave, I won't hold it against you. Now's your chance. Silence fills the room. Thank you. We may not share blood, but we share a common goal. We want to see this fort succeed. Zemergal, Vorkath. They fly here in the face of that goal and they must be stopped. They aren't just a threat to us. They won't stop at the fort. If we fall, they will ravage Varrock. Then all of Misthalin, maybe even the kingdoms beyond. We will stop them. We have to. Just remember you're not alone. We'll face them together, and we will defeat them. For 4 and 3. For 4 and 3. We did it. It's the standard difficulty of the Ungale combat scenario. Why would you want to do that again? Anyways, I can make a botanist workbench now, and I think I need to. Where does the botanist workbench go? There's not much, like, room left here. Because that's the archery. Acadia frame times 4 and 6 wall segments. Good news, I already have those. Wait. Do I? Oh, whoops. I lied to you. Oh, man. I don't know if this is enough. Okay, yeah, it only makes 7. And I need 3 per? So that's definitely not enough. That should be enough. I actually don't know that... Isn't it still incorrect to train smithing here? Aren't you always better off being at the artisan's workshop? That does remind me at some point I should get my stats up so I can do invention. Wait, why'd you celebrate? What did I miss? Do 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 do. How's this guy a snowman? Snowverload Snowstormer. I mean, that's kind of sick. Quest complete? That happened a while ago. But also fair. Thank you. If I'm not mistaken, the botanist workbench is actually really helpful too. Where the fuck do I build it? Very scattered at the moment? You're totally fine, my dude. Oh, wait. Is it here? Okay, sure. I wasn't anticipating that. you know, where all of my beer is. Oh, that's nice. This one's going pretty quickly too. It's not like a super long construction. Because I swear some of them take like an hour. That's not actually true. That was just building the fort itself because it was actually like 7 different constructs at once. Bum, 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 no, 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 no. Wait. Oh no, I got a pulse core. I was like, Elder Overloads. There's a cat now? Meow. Hi, Granny Rowan. Who are you? Who let you in here? Rowan, dearest. Granny Rowan, if you prefer. You definitely don't look like Granny Rowan, but okay. This is not what I thought. This is not the face of somebody I thought was going to be in my building when they said Granny Rowan was in my room. Little Bird told me you had botanist's bench in your quarters for you. Hop on over, lend your hand. No, 2 things. 2 is not right. Why should I trust you? Wilderness is a dangerous place. No more than ever. Zombies running, Majorat, undead on the way. No words have allies in such time. I don't know what a Majorat is. Especially when they make such good brew. Meow. How do you know that? How my ways, love? Nice to friend snowman of grandmother at 38, I guess. I feel like I need a word. As you must, sweetness, but don't keep an old dear waiting. You're not old! But there ain't nobody calling you a... Oh, never mind. Where is my captain? Oh, that's right. She's downstairs because she likes the archery area to herself. Right? Maybe? Yeah, there she is. Wait, was that who it said I needed to talk to? Granny Road. There we go. Perfect. Been a lapse in security. What is it? Rather enigmatic guest has appeared. Never. My old man used to tell me stories about her, as did his old man. She's as old as the wilderness itself. I don't believe you. Tricky old bent she is. What does that mean? No wonder she managed to slip her way in. We need up her patrols. Can you tell me about her? Traded food and other goods exchange for potions and med supplies. Not sure what she's doing, but she's harmless, I think. You think? Could use her help, pending attack and all. Keep an eye on her. I always forget how much I like the music in this area. With this, have I built everything here that I can build? Fast learning. Now what's the verdict? You can stay. Yeah. Another time, perhaps. I forget what the advantage of this is. Building status. Could you imagine if you could have built... Dude, that would have been so cool. Imagine if, as a part of construction, you could have built your own agility course. How do they never do that? How is there not a single agility course that you can build or have any construction interactions with it, or literally any interaction with it? That feels so free. Yeah, I have everything now, including a... He doesn't know? Pepe laugh? Wait. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? I do stand by that is actually still something that should exist. If it doesn't. Wait, we're also going to take a break. I gotta go take some Tylenol or something. My brain is like exploding. So I'll be right back.
The most AFK agility method out there is AFK player-owned house agility. This is done in the dungeon, where you target a Tsar Ranger and it lures you automatically through floor traps. This only gives 1k to 12k agility XP per hour, ranging from levels 1 to 99. The best semi-AFK agility method is detached camera Brimhaven agility. You use rune light to keep your camera still while continuously navigating the spike trap obstacle. This is the fastest agility training method from levels 20 to 47. The most AFK agility method out there is AFK player-owned house agility.
That's pretty cringe. Yes, obviously that's... Yes, I obviously know that's not a player-built agility course. Yes. Hilarious that it's even possible. True. Oh, that's funny. I'm actually too low of a construction level to build the next one. Actually, that's the thing holding me back from building most tier 3s of everything. I didn't realize how many 69s I had. For reference, not on purpose. By like actually sheer accident. Oh, I actually need to level up my fletching. What's the best way to do 51 to... I do have smoking kills. Oops, that's not it. Close you. I actually don't have it open. Ah, it's the RS guide. Thirst guide. Fletch. $52 to $99. Sick. These are the cheap ones. 325. I don't think you can craft these into, right? Yeah, you can't. How long would this take if I did it only using arrow shafts? Oh, not very. Wait, is there a reason for me to not do it over at this fletching workbench? Slash, would it be better for me to do it that way? Here, give me a sec. Let me read what... It gives a 1% chance of me doubling it. That's all it does, but I'm totally okay with that. You know what's funny? I bet you don't know what I was using that skull for. Or more accurately, you know what that skull is and what it does. You probably don't know why I had it on a an empty inventory so I could load it quick. You might be able to guess it. 10 coins have been added to your money pouch. Why? For what reason? Why am I getting interest? Because you are interesting. That's not how this game works. Damn, I didn't realize... I got Christmas wrapping paper. Let's go. I didn't realize it was going to be like the actual slowest. I think I have enough logs, but I don't actually know if I do. Oh, there's R's guide. Back to peanut butter.
Do you know what it is? I don't know what to tell you. It's basically just a peanut butter and jelly with the crust cut off and pressed, crimped around the edges, sold frozen and thawed before eating. A childhood favorite. Usually these come slam jammed with peanut butter and jelly. So let's see if, you know, it's as loaded as I remember it being. Not nearly. As you can see, they do follow that guideline of insulating the bread using peanut butter. They definitely have peanut butter on both sides so as to keep the jelly contained and the bread intact. And this is pretty much as awesome as I remember it being. It's a little light on the jelly. I remember it being like packed, but I might have just been a child. The slightly chewy edge, I think we all love, taking sandwich bread and compressing it into a little knot and eating that and chewing it. It's all chewy and doughy, whether we know it or not. I think all of us like that. It's got a decent amount of jelly in it, decent amount of peanut butter. It's just a lovely little snack. Super enjoyable to eat. Yep, that is a level 3 PB&G. But there's more. On to level 4. Level 4, possibly the best level. The 3-ingredient classic. Hearty white bread, high-quality peanut butter, and grape jam instead of jelly. What's the difference between jam and jelly? Glad you asked. Jam has stuff like fruit particulate in it. Jelly is just basically sugar juice. You can kind of tell the quality of your sandwich bread by its width. Wonder Bread is very square. You can see that the crumb is very open and loose. It is not super, structurally integrous. Whereas a higher quality sandwich bread, you can see it's got a much denser crumb that's going to translate to a much denser kind of chew as you bite through it. It's going to absorb less jelly. It's going to keep its shape longer. It's going to feel better and taste better. It's a worthwhile upgrade all around. Wonder Bread has its place, but I can't think of many arenas in which this wouldn't dance circles around it. I don't know what arena you dance in. We have our hearty sandwich bread here. Let's just do this old-fashioned style. Let's not do any
I bet you
fancy
weren't expecting to
trickery.
learn
Just
so much
do
about peanut butter and jelly today,
Peanut butter on
Cyclone.
one side, jam on the other. No wizardry or witchcraft. I'm going to let those kind of meld for a moment, You don't just dig straight into a peanut butter and jelly. No. You let those flavors get
Never in a
together.
million years.
Okay. The jelly might actually be better for like holding things together, but I'm not dripping out the back. Nobody wants that. But I mean,
That
you'd
is
be
how a
hard-pressed
PB&J is
do
supposed
better.
to look.
It's just peanut butter and jam in this case, but magic. I'm trying to describe a perfect peanut butter and jelly to you. But you've had one. That's the magic of this episode, is that you've had one. You've had maybe the best.
The only
expression.
difference is
I'm gonna do
I
everything
personally
can.
like
I'm gonna pull
crunchy
every
better than
trick
smooth.
out of my trick box. To
I know
try
that's a
and
fight
make something better
as old
than
as
this,
time,
but
but-
I'm willing to bet that not unlike
Wrong. I have
classic
not.
Helen Hunt.
Actually
Jack Nicholson
wild
film.
to never have one.
This is
I
as
mean, I
good
guess
as
you're
it
not
gets.
American.
Is it fair to say this isn't a level of PB&J as much as it is a deviation into a taste test?
I don't think that's very fair at all. I worked very hard on this level. I'm very proud of this level, and I did a very good job with this level. So no, I don't think that whatsoever.
I'm American. It's
Well,
for last time.
sorry I said anything.
That's
I am
definitely
too.
not how that works.
I have here before me a smattering of relatively
To be fair-
widely available jams and jellies.
It's funny because I actually said this. If you are not born in France, there is no universe you will ever become a Frenchman. But there is nothing stopping you from being an American, no matter where you were born. That's not the quote, but it's close enough. Oh, lingonberry jam? That sounds like it'd go
I'm
hard,
going to
dude.
taste each and every one.
The
of
classic's
them
Concord
with
grape.
a little bit of peanut butter, and I'm going to tell you, beyond all recourse or question, which
What if
of
I could
these
buy
tastes
Concord
best with peanut
grapes?
butter?
Because
That
I
was too
remember
much
having
news. Let's try
grapes
it.
on the vine
And
that
I'm gonna
taste
tell you
delicious, and I'm
which
pretty sure
one
it's because they're
I
Concord
personally
grapes.
think tastes the best with peanut butter.
Like
Now,
these
as
new
for the PB of that
like,
PB&J, there can be
nasty
only
ass
one. Skippy. Choosy Mums choose
cotton
Jif, but
candy
everybody
grapes and
else
shit. Get that shit out of here.
chooses Skippy. And I don't even choose Skippy. Skippy chooses me. First up, Concord grape peanut butter.
That's the
This
classic.
is going to be my system. 2 popsicle sticks. What can be said
Okay, that's
about
actually a
grape jelly
pretty
and
good
peanut
system.
butter that hasn't been said already? It is an inimitable classic. There's no denying it. There might be no improving upon it. Only one way to find out. Another mainstay, and I'm liking the look of this. This looks like a really thick but uniform jam, and that is important to me. I don't like big hunks
Strawberry
of
is
fruit in my
pretty good.
PB&J. That is the one thing I will exclude from this. If there's big hunks of fruit in there, I'm not gonna go in there.
This is where I disagree with him. I actually think it's nice having some texture
Straight away,
and
I
some
think
changes.
I think that's better.
why I
than
like
grape.
crunchy, but
think
I also
that
like
flavor sparkles more. Never thought I was a strawberry jam guy, but here I am professing it to be better. Next up, blueberry. I don't know why, but to me it sounds elitist. It's really good, but boy does it taste gourmet. You know, tastes like the PB&J that they would serve at
Hey,
a
we did it.
very elite golf club. I don't know. It feels above me. Feels like it thinks it's.
Someone asked him smooth versus crunchy. He answered smooth. Grats. He's wrong. Wait, will they sell this to me? Didn't I have to, like, earn it or some shit? Oh, that's right. I actually need to do this Bone Crusher thing at some point. So I can get the Bone Crusher and the Herbicide and the Seedicide and the Charming Imp and the Gold Accumulator. I need to do that at some point. Today is not that point. I need 300 points. I didn't think far enough ahead. You can feel free to let me know if there's a faster way to do this, by the way, but this is what I've been doing. We're fire giants. I don't know where fire giants are, so I have to look it up. Smoke dungeon, which I don't think I can get in, right? Most easily accessed to the Brimhaven dungeon, requiring 875 coins or the hard karma achievements. I don't know where the waterfall dungeon is. I've apparently completed the waterfall quest. I don't know when I did it, but I apparently did it. Where's the entrance to this dungeon? Oh, okay, it's exactly where I thought it was, damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the fastest way to do this is... Boom, 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 boom. So now that you've seen the original Catalyst League, and I think you've played every old school league, right? What do you think the next RS3 league is going to be like?
Like, are they gonna go crazy? They're gonna do some cool shit, or I guess, or more accurately, like, what's one specific thing you really hope they take from as a learning option? Where the hell is the fire giants? Is this not the Brimhaven dungeon? Elvarg. Haven't I already killed Elvarg? Oh, the Brimhaven dungeon is the one I gotta pay to get into. I'm an idiot. Where the hell am I? I didn't even know this island existed. It's funny because I've been in here like so many times and I just completely forgot about it existing. Oh, do you know, was there something in the Catalyst League that expanded our, like, AoE loot? Because it feels like I have a way smaller range than I did in Catalyst. But I don't know if that's just me. I don't think AoE was different. Interesting. Because mine, like, only looks at what's underneath my feet. I think it's bigger on mobile for whatever reason, but I don't remember hearing anything. My AoE loot, so, like, right now, it only shows, like, I think if I step away... Yeah, see? It's set to only... It's, like, literally only what's directly underneath my feet. And even then, it's kind of ass at it. I don't doubt that there might be some settings issues, too. Ah! I found the button. Dude, I love when the dog safe spots for me. How much is this even worth? It's one. Wait, why is it worth 1K on the GE? Who is buying that for 1K? I thought it was only worth what you could sell it for. Well, is it my pet, like, finding money or something? Is that the only thing he's capable of foraging for is, like, random-ass 10-cent coins? I have that turned off. Right now he's bringing me nothing. Oh, hey, I got a loop half the key for the first time. Yeah, I'm not sure I can just brainlessly do this without, like, having some show to watch. Because that's usually what I'm up to when I'm doing, also, especially with my headache. That's usually what I'm doing when I have, Slayer tasks, is I'm just doing something else. Well, it's funny. I didn't realize that if you use the full one, it doesn't bind. Bro, I'm hyper invested in the PBJ video. Keep playing it. Can't tell if you're memeing or not, but
Raspberry. Now this is where I think we might have something that is different enough
But fuck it,
to
we
not
ball.
make a question mark appear above my head when I take a bite. Ooh. Oh, they play so nice though. Way tartar than the other stuff. Less sweet. Has texture to it, but not gross, mushy fruit textures. Just seeds. So it's got a nice little crunch to it. I love that. It's not fair because I love raspberries so much.
this is one of my favorite
raspberry and
ones that I
chocolate
mix in
is
coffee,
one of
by
my
the way.
peak flavor combos. I love raspberry and chocolate. Like, this is doing things for me personally that it might not for you. This one's going to be my top pick so far with an asterisk that it's very specifically my top pick. So now I have a sour cherry spread.
I do like the cherry, but it's not always a hit. It's like
Nope.
a
Nah.
you have to be in the mood.
Nah. Marmalade and peanut butter. Don't have very high hopes for this one. Picturing dipping an orange in peanut butter makes me want to die.
Makes me want to die.
It demolished the taste. I couldn't taste the peanut butter. Definitely not the move for me. Do not like that one bit. This one I'm kind of excited
Another
about.
loop half of the key.
Apple
Okay,
preserves.
sure.
That's kind of disappointing. It's not bad. I was kind of expecting an apple dipped in peanut butter vibe, and it is, but that's so far from the spirit of a PB&J. There's not enough acid. It's very sweet. I think you need a good acidic, fruity,
I believe
sharp
that.
punch to really make a good PB&J. So sad as it makes me to say, this is not it. Next up, fig preserves. I'm pretty curious about this, or at least I was until that apple debacle. Yeah. Too sweet. It also is not a strong enough flavor. Fig is a lovely flavor that gets completely lost underneath the peanut butter. Black currants. I managed to get my hands on some black currant. This is Genesis for PB&J.
The more you
That
chat,
tastes-
the more I'm not
that tastes
actually sure.
125 years old is what that tastes like.
Crab apple would be good because
Solid
it's got some
hunks
zing.
of fruit. That makes for a rather unpleasant texture. In
I
a
feel
sandwich,
like,
and it is also just a very simple, almost.
It's
earthy
very
berry
likely that
flavor.
lingonberry would not make a good
Apricots.
one.
I'm actually feeling curious about this one. Yeah, it's got the sharpness, but I don't think it has an assertive, or dare I say it, different
Oh,
enough.
tooth half of
flavor
the key. Let's go.
from
I've
peanut
got a
butter.
full key
It's not like
already.
it gets lost under the peanut butter. It just plays too nicely with the peanut butter. It's raspberry is so different from peanut butter. Grape is so different from peanut butter, and I think you need that stark contrast. In color, too. It's not going to be a very good looking sandwich, is it? Pineapple preserves. This is interesting. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to combine pineapple and peanut butter. Doesn't sound right, doesn't look right. Bet it's not going to taste right. Yeah, no. Here we go, folks. Things just got interesting. Peanut butter and hot pepper jelly. No fruit involved, unless we're talking about peppers.
hey,
which
Dragonstone.
Are
It's actually not a shitty drop.
fruits? Wow, that is not
Wow,
very
Dragonstone
flavorful.
is so much cheaper than I remember it being.
Spicy though. You know, I think I like the spice. It's making me wonder if
I'm not
peanut
sold on
butter
this.
and jelly would benefit from the spice. Something to consider in future levels. But then there was hot pepper cranberry jelly. It looks awful because it's got the seeds in it. Kind of looks like it has mold colonies growing or something. Definitely not that. Cranberry already kind of leans savory in my mind because of, well, Thanksgiving and salads and stuff. So to have it with peppers, especially, like you could put this on a burger. You wouldn't want to, but it would probably taste better than it does with peanut butter. Now for what I'm actually kind of optimistic about, mango habanero pepper jelly. So it's going to be righteously spicy. So we'll see, like, you know, is that really welcome? And mango and peanut butter? I don't know.
I don't feel like it's gonna work, but maybe I'm bad.
Okay. Okay. You could have told me that was just habanero jelly, and I believe you. That's all it tastes like. There's a fruity ghost haunting it. It's not part of the show. That really just tastes like habanero. It was too spicy. A little spice. I think a little spice in PB&J would be nice, but not like that. Next up, guava preserves. Comes off as one of those like willfully strange flavor combinations that are good, but it's challenging. It's not easy. I'm tasting one then the other. They taste like they're two bands playing at the same time. They're playing separately but together and not in a harmonious way. So I don't think this is going to be it. Lastly, lingonberry. I don't even know what lingonberry is. Presumably it's made from lingonberries.
You
Yeah,
heathen.
yeah.
Clearly never gone to IKEA.
Nope. Save it for the IKEA. Save it for the meatballs. Don't waste it on your PB&J. So the best jam or jelly for PB&J is the one that you like the most, because I think it's going to really come down to your preferences. Mine are raspberry preserves. Nice, thick,
I think
tart,
I'd be
full of
inclined to
seeds.
agree with that.
Love it. Let's take a look at that cross section. Oh, you just can't beat it.
I've tended to like raspberry PB&Js the most. The ones I've
Yes.
had personally.
It's lighting up all different pleasure centers in my brain that I forgot were there. I thought they were dead.
Is he actually going to
I
mess
like
around
the
with
little
the?
addition of texture. I love raspberry seeds. I'm a freak like that. And I love the way it plays with peanut butter. It is righteously tart. It's perfect. The point of this level was to see if we could level up PB&J with a rogue jam. Like what kind of crazy jam that we'd never expect makes a superior PB&J. Turns out a relatively familiar one is the key for me. Red raspberry.
So, I'm 35 and don't really understand TikTok. Is this sandwich not for me?
That depends. Are you bussing?
I hate this man.
I have no idea what that means.
Are you bussing right now?
You know, every Sunday morning, the neighborhood children skateboard to my house and they rap upon my front door and they say, Mr. Babish, won't you please make us a PB&J with a little pizzazz? Now, of course, this has never happened, nor would I ever really want it to, because I have particular childhood traumas that make it very hard for me to access childlike joy or interact with kids in general. But if it did, this is what I would make.
Let's make some main
what is that
character
sentence?
glow up PB&J.
Was that thing
Not
crispy?
making your own PB, that's chuggy.
That's a lot of
This little
fine
Blizzy went
moves.
to market. Jelly's low-key iPad kid base
33
5
isn't
Jaeger,
an excuse. That's young.
Jam
Up.
on.
True.
Juice of one lem.
Also, how's it going, Aquafox? Hope you're having a good one.
Let's give it a taste.
I love how I look way more
not
unhinged
glazed,
now that it's doing the TikTok version. I look like a total zoomer, unable to concentrate on a video game, having to watch shit.
A little bit of looks maxing.
Oh, that's so dumb. I hate
Then
that.
at the CEO level, you know I gotta toast it. French toast it. Big yikes. Maple
The
syrup.
Squidward tentacles, like, walking.
Big bowl status.
Did not influence her to slice of bread. Oh, he definitely did. Oh, this is so excessive. I don't actually know what a hot PB&J would taste like. I'm hating this, actually.
Low key,
Bruh.
it's giving
Bruh.
high key Skibbity Riz vibes.
No,
On the gut.
banned.
So, what are the ingredients of PB&J?
Good.
Well,
Fears
there's
off
peanut butter
of it.
and
Line between
jelly.
millennial and Gen Z. I mean, I sit
And
on the
what
line
goes into
firmly
this?
between the two.
Well, there's
So
peanut
I get
butter
it.
and of course,
You're
there's
so
jelly. And there's a little bit of bacon.
Aha! So it's not a PB&J.
Man, be cool. All right. It's just a
Peanut butter and jelly doesn't need
PB&J.
bacon.
I'm just trying to give people the truth.
I just want to hit 10 levels of PB&J. Just let me do my job. Level 7.
Could
You
really
might
go
be
depending on
asking
what you grew
yourself
up with,
what
Jovine.
happened to
Yeah,
that
fair
charming
enough.
mic that he wears on his face. Well, so now I've got a laugh for the rest of this episode. Now for level 7,
I just want to play that again, but bigger, so you see that. Because that was hilarious.
wears on his face. Well,
That is full on in the PB&J.
so now I've got a laugh for the rest of this episode. Now for level 7, I'm stepping outside the bounds of normality and social acceptability. Any discussion about 10 levels of PB&J would be incomplete without the Fool's Gold sandwich. This is a sandwich discovered by Elvis Presley, purportedly his favorite. Sounds like a pretty good PB&J.
I
to
thought
me.
he
Let's
liked
whip one up. So I've got
bananas.
this Italian loaf here. Now, this loaf does have sesame seeds on it because it's the only one that I could find that was the right size and form factor. So first thing we got to do is brush this sucker down with butter. Now I'm gonna toast this
Jesus,
guy
that's a
until he's
lot of butter.
golden brown. Well, isn't that nice? A freshly toasted loaf of Italian bread. So now we're going to carefully
That
sore
is
it right
much
open.
better.
Loaf opened up. Now I'm going to scoop out the bread meat. Per the recipe, an entire jar of peanut butter. You know, I'm going to say it. This is too much. This is too much. I don't think
mean,
that this should be a thing.
Spread
Enough
across an
peanut butter to
entire
kill
thing
you,
isn't the end of the
probably.
world. Like, don't get me
Naturally,
wrong.
on
Is
the other
it
side
too much?
of the
Yes.
Sandwich is an entire
But it is
jar
not like a normal sandwich
of
slice
grape
of bread
jelly.
size.
We gotta turn it
That
sideways
is
so you can get
so
the
much
sense of
food.
scale here. And whoever made this was naturally like, that's not enough. It needs a
Some
pound
effort.
of bacon.
True. That's.
Whole pound.
I hate
Close up
that.
shop
I
here.
don't like that.
God, it's so heavy. That's crazy. How do you close this
Although
up?
you are speaking
There
with
we
a
go, there we go,
certified
there we go.
not bacon
This
lover.
sandwich
Eat that with
weighs
sourdough.
2 pounds, 8 ounces.
I do
so
actually kind of
2.5
want to make. I have
pounds.
sourdough at home. Maybe I'll make a PB&J tonight.
It's a little awesome
I'm not
In
a
a-
bacon
in
enthusiast.
a little way, and it's pretty awful in a big way. What this is an overstuffed PB&J with a lot of bacon on it. The bacon works very, very well. Very delicious, the bacon. I don't know if it still counts as like a PB&J, if it's got bacon in it.
I mean,
but Adds
I
crunch,
don't
adds
mind calling
fat,
it PB&J.
adds
I
flavor,
just call it a
smoke.
bad
It's
choice.
really nice. All that to be said, I mean, look at it. It's questionable. It's form factor. However, what we can take away from this is, let's throw some bacon on that PB&J.
Level 8, I hope you brought your checkbook.
The
because
real
we're
good.
spending a lot
Oh,
of
real
money.
gold. Okay.
$64, in fact, for ingredients to make a 3-ingredient sandwich. I have here
That's a lot of money.
examples of some of the most expensive peanut butter, jelly, and bread that I could find in New York City, which is saying something. For bread, we have a pain de mie from a local luxury bakery chain called Bien Cuit. This
What is a
loaf
pain de mie?
of basically a hybrid brioche Japanese milk bread is
Ooh, that does sound really good,
$22
honestly.
before tax and I assume some sort of bread fee. I gotta say, it is a beautiful loaf. Like, it's got a big dip in the center there, but the sides are perfectly flat. It smells crazy. It smells like a mixture of brioche and sourdough and sandwich bread. Ooh.
Just ignore me clicking
Look at
all over
that
the place like a
webby,
fool.
eggy interior. It smells homemade, which actually I don't think of as a good smell from bakery stuff. Like, I don't know, homemade bread has this kind of like, you know how bread from a bread machine smells? That doesn't smell like a bakery. That smells like bread machine bread. And all homemade bread usually has an aspect of that, unless you're making like sourdough.
This is like off-brand.
It's a delicious loaf. It has the
Birdland.
flavor of normal sandwich bread. It has some of the texture
Which is to say,
of
I
milk
like the
bread,
song.
but it's got a little bit more of that like
But it's weird.
kind of eggy richness of brioche.
forgot
But like it's primarily
strength
milk bread.
potions
It's
do
not
absolutely
sweet
nothing for
but
me.
rich enough. The crust has
'Cause
a
I'm a
nice crunch
necromancer.
to it, which you normally don't get in a sandwich bread. It has an almost burnt characteristic, but it leads caramelly. It's right to the edge of burnt, and that does take an incredible amount of expertise. Credit where credit is due.
I wanna try
That's-
that
That's
bread.
a great loaf. There's no way I'm ever buying another one. Now, for the PB&J, I was able to source some PB and some J from 11 Madison Square Park. For those of you who don't know, 11 Madison Square Park is one of the icons of fine dining in the world, and in New York especially. And they offer a couple home products, some sundries on their website. So we have some peach and apricot jam from 11 Madison Home. And then the peanut butter. We have
Why does
11
this feel like it's gonna be
Madison's
overpriced and
salted
not
peanut
necessarily
butter.
the best?
Ingredients: peanuts, Amagansett sea salt, maca root powder, blue agave, and algae oil. It doesn't look separated, but it does look liquidous. It does look quite thin, but not too thin. That looks like it'll still make for a sandwich. Sure, Daniel Hum can make a $350 15-course tasting menu and constantly rock the Michelin stars, going
Michelin?
from meat to vegan back again. But can he make peanut butter?
Can't tell if I'm being trolled right now or not.
God, is that good? Why is this so good? It is super sweet. Like, in
How
a
much better can
wonderful
you
way,
actually
super
make
salty
peanut butter?
again,
I do
wonderful
actually
way.
question that.
It's
Like, what?
both peanutty and very
What all
rich,
could you do to
very,
bring peanut butter to be
savory,
the best when it's like at its
while being
core
sweet. Like, it
just ground
I would
peanuts?
have guessed that there was like MSG in this or something. I mean, that's got to be some of the most delicious peanut butter I've ever had. Here. Oh, it's so good. It tastes like fresh peaches and apricots. Like, that is a wonderful flavor pairing. I did not think I was going to be into this. The pair of these before taxes costed $38. This is a
Honestly, that's cheaper than I
$19
thought.
Jar of jam
I
and
thought it
a
would be $38
$19
per,
jar of peanut butter.
not
And it's not even
38
that big.
both.
It's 8.8 ounces. You're usually getting 14 ounces in a jar of peanut butter. Assuming,
Like, don't get me
generously, that
wrong,
we're gonna
not
get
cheap,
7 sandwiches
but,
out
like,
of this lineup
less
here.
expensive
That means
than I
that
thought it
each
would be.
sandwich, just ingredients alone, is going to cost $9.30. But I can't wait to try it. Holy sh! Let's go. On one side, our $19 peanut butter. I mean, it's a shame you don't
That
really
is
get
like a
much
wild
color
texture.
contrast at all. This is just going to be a very brown sandwich. If it tastes the way I think it's going to, I mean, it could look like a pile of dog. But, well, maybe I would care. Maybe that would be a bridge too far. No aspect of that works. All you taste is the apricot until it goes away. And then
That's
you
so
just taste the
sad.
Peanut butter, which, by comparison, almost tastes burnt. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, they sold this as a pair probably just to be cute. I don't know if they intended you to eat them together, because that is not a good pair. God, each one alone is so good, though. It
Do I need
drives
a
me
world hop?
insane. As we continue to learn, if you just buy the most expensive version of each thing and slap it together, it doesn't necessarily work. This bread would make for incredible French toast if you stayed.
Actually, I was here. I feel like these guys should be, or this guy
guy
should be world hopping since I was here first, but whatever.
But it's no good as a sandwich. I think it would be better for a savory sandwich. It's just not sweet enough. It's the best peanut butter and the best jam I think I've ever had. But put them together, no good.
That's.
Level 9.
I feel like that's a lesson for
exactly
life.
how far can I push PB and J and B? It's bread. I don't know why we don't say it that way. PB and J and B. Okay, I get it. All right, so as we learned from that unruly TikToker, you can make your own peanut butter by just grinding peanuts. But I don't want to just make homemade peanut butter. I want it to be
I love him
super
being like
rich
that
and peanutty.
unruly
I want it to be
TikToker,
nice
like it
and
wasn't
deep and
him.
toasty. I want it to be as smooth
I do
as
love the
store-bought
Slayer
peanut butter
title
and
spelled that way.
as
That's really funny.
homogenized. I don't want it to split. And I think I have a wacky idea for
I'm
how
actually-
to do all that
don't
at
think I'm
once.
getting anything out of
First,
this,
the peanuts.
so
I'm
just
going
gonna
with the finest peanut yet cultivated here
set
in
this
the
back to how I
Powell's, the
usually like
Virginia
it, and then
peanut.
go
It's
on mute.
big, it's crunchy. None of those things matter when you're making peanut butter, but more importantly, it's got a sweet, clean, deeply peanutty taste. Let's go ahead and roast these.
Dude, now I
What
really
I
want
want to do
peanuts.
is to warm them up and have them expel a little bit of
I think
their
peanuts are
oil.
actually, like, one of
it's
my
gonna deepen
favorite,
their flavor, but it's also going to make
like,
grinding
snacks.
and stabilizing them easier. Toast them for 5 to 10 minutes. As you can see, didn't pick up much color, but their oils have been expressed like a tween's feelings in a poem about their dark soul. Now, while they're still nice and warm, I'm going to get them into
What
my
a
food
sentence,
processor.
dude.
Now I'm going to grind these up, but not all the way, because I have another tool with which to grind them even further.
So I
You're
feel
gonna
like
see
you'd
it go
want
through
something
phases here. First,
that
it's gonna
isn't like
turn
a
into
chopper,
basically
but an actual
sand,
grinder.
and then into wet sand, and then into slop, and then into peanut butter, sort of. Okay, it's just starting to get to the slop stage, which is right where I want to stop. Normally, you'd want to let this grind for up to 10 minutes if you're looking to make homemade peanut butter in the food processor, but it's never going to get store-bought
this
smooth.
count
For
if
that,
they're also
we're going to
killing
need a concha, or whatever you want to call it. Basically, what we have here are 2 stone wheels that are being held in place while a stone base rotates underneath them. This is able to grind stuff down into the microns. So we're going to get a super smooth peanut butter. Into the concher drum goes the peanut puree. There we go. So one of the ways to stabilize homemade peanut butter is with fat. So I'm gonna
I've
add
never
fat
seen one
both
of
to
those
help
before.
speed things along, and because that is a method for stabilizing homemade peanut butter, adding a fat that is solid at room temperature, like vegetable shortening or coconut oil, or butter, in particular.
Oh, God, butter.
browned butter. Peanut butter with actual butter in it. Shaq will finally be right from that one episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Peanut butter would be considered a dairy product. Am I correct?
Absolutely, butter.
Thank you.
Butter. There's butter in there.
that
What, are you
has some
kidding?
sense.
Okay. Second, brown butter. A sweet, toasty, oaty, milky richness
What a
that we're gonna be able to add to this. Bring a
random-
whole new depth of flavor. What I did here was
I've
brown
never
a half
seen that
pound
show
butter,
before.
and so
I
what I'm
only
gonna do
know
is
the
pour off
song
the top layer. This is
that-
basically just
that is
clarified
from it,
butter
that's
with
it.
extra toastiness. And I'm doing this because I only need like 50 grams of fat. I don't need all this fat. And this can now be used for other stuff. So I have this brown butter. So that's 50 grams
Hey.
of butter to 500 grams ground peanuts, 20 grams of powdered sugar, half teaspoon of sunflower lecithin. Probably not doing things by the books here, but
By extension, if you've ever watched Seinfeld.
put
Never watched
up
Seinfeld
rules.
either. I actually haven't
and
seen
away
most
she
of the
goes
like
for probably 45 minutes.
the classic sitcoms.
We have what looks to
I
be
feel
some
like-
extraordinarily smooth.
I guess I
peanut
did
butter.
watch
Look
Friends.
at that, smooth as the day.
Because I was curious. What's funny is I think there are quite a few that I like
Uh-oh.
tried watching and I just really
That's
didn't
good.
enjoy.
The
I
butter
want to say
makes
it was
like super rich, and definitely complements
What was
the
it?
roasty nature of the peanuts. Brown butter and roasted peanuts. Doesn't that just sound right? Doesn't that just feel
Oh,
right?
Cheers!
And it's
I watched
so
like
smooth. It
Cheers,
is
and then they had
just as
one
smooth
episode
as
where the
Skip.
guy
only
wasn't in the
issue is
bar
that it's
anymore. And I'm like,
runny. But I think I
nah,
know
this
how to
doesn't feel
thicken
right.
things up.
And to be fair, I
learned
was never
something
like, oh my
interesting
god,
on
this
the
is such a good
internet.
show.
If you ever have peanut butter that's too runny,
I guess like
add
Full
some
House, and Full
water.
House is a pretty classic.
Sounds weird, actually works. The proteins in peanut butter will soak up the water and will make it thicker. Homemade
This
Skippy,
man is actually killing me.
smooth as Skippy.
There are
Same
3 over
consistency as
there.
Skippy,
Go over
full
there.
Brown butter flavor. Now for the jelly or jam. In my case, jam. I have here 2 quarts of Concord grapes. I'm going with grape jelly both because we're in peak grape season right now and because homemade Concord jam tastes very different.
Dude, I actually
from
need to buy
store-bought. It's got
Concord
a
grapes just
brighter,
to see what it's
tangier
like.
flavor. So to make
they're
jam
what I
from
think
Concord
of.
grapes, I now need to peel each and every one of these grapes. I've discovered that if you just grab the grape and squeeze them like a pimple, the flesh just pops right out. So instead of 10 years, this might take about 15 minutes. All right, there we go. bowl of mini eyeballs and bowl of skins. Must be Halloween. Also, I'm very surprised to find that the juice from Concord grapes, at least initially, is not purple. These guys need to be cooked separately. We need to soften the skins so they can be pureed, and we need to soften the flesh so we can sieve out the pits. Both these guys are gonna cook for about 10 minutes. All right, my skins are super soft, so I'm gonna immersion blend them until they're nice and smooth.
I wonder if there should be some
Over here, now I'm going to
not worth
press
the resources. Why spend
the
more
flesh,
resources
so
on
to
something
speak,
that's not going to be
through
much faster?
this fine mesh sieve. We just want to try to get all the fruit solids through. Oh man, that smells good. What does that smell like? A communion? I'm very curious what this tastes like. Wow. It's so weird to have that distinct
You just have
Concord
to
grape
buy
flavor without the
Concord
color.
grapes
That's
near
very
me.
interesting. Now we're adding this stuff back to this stuff. This looks like applesauce, but it's grape sauce. That to me looks to be about 2 cups worth of fruit solids, which is going to call for an astonishing 2 cups of sugar. There's a lot of sugar in jam. You need it in there, both to set up the jam and because it tastes good. So now we're going to cook the fruit and the sugar together for about 45 minutes to an hour. Definitely a lot of sugar in there, but I want a little bit more acid. That's why I like the raspberry jam so much. So I'm going to have the juice of
lemon
half
juice.
a lemon, see how that tastes.
That was weird.
Oh, I
love
wish you
lemon
could taste it. As this guy finishes cooking, I'm gonna add about maybe half a teaspoon of vanilla paste. I think that's gonna bring a lovely warm dimensionality to it. Oh, that's scrumptious. So I've got one of our lovely non-stick baking trays here. This is gonna be perfect for cooling. And there is our homemade vanilla Concord grape jam. Look at the difference in color
I'm not at all
between
surprised
store-bought and homemade Concord
that
jam. This is
watching
almost
an entire
brown by comparison.
42-minute long
Like, this is the
video
most
about
electric,
peanut butter and jelly makes me
beautiful,
really,
royal
really,
purple.
really want a
Right,
peanut
as
butter and
you can
jelly.
See, our
But-
jam has become wonderfully thick, perfect consistency.
I didn't think this was
keep
going
its
to be
shape. It's not gonna
the route
sploosh
my
out
life
the
was going to be
sides.
taking today.
Let's give it a little taste. Oh my God. I made that? That's so good. The vanilla is just right. Like, it's there. You can detect it. I don't know if you didn't know it was in there. If you could put your finger on what was happening, you'd be like, there's something special. I can't put my finger upon it, but there's something special happening over here. Oh man, that is perfect. So to make our milk bread, first thing we need to do is make a tangzong.
milk bread is
We're
so
combining
good.
75 grams of bread flour with 135 grams of whole milk, kind of like lumpy pancake batter. Now we're gonna nuke this for 1 minute and 20 seconds on high power, stirring every 20 seconds until
It's just
forms
that
a
extra
thick
softness
paste.
and sweetness
Once
that you
that's
get out of
cooled
milk
off,
bread.
I've got 720 grams of bread flour. Add our tangzong. This is gonna help keep the bread stay softer longer. Now I wanna take this tangzong and start breaking it up with our fingers, almost like you would butter in a pie dough. Then we're adding 45 grams of granulated sugar, 7.5 grams of kosher salt, and 7.5 grams or 1 packet of instant yeast. Toss to make sure that it's evenly combined. Then we're adding 405 grams of room temperature whole milk, 90 grams of heavy cream, and 60 grams of HUNNY honey. Mixed together until a relatively
man for my
smooth
heart. I
mass
actually still
forms,
stand by
and then one tiny
honey
little
is one of
piece
the
at a
best
time.
sweeteners.
We're gonna add 45
Brown
grams
sugar is
of
the other
room
one.
temperature
I don't
unsalted
understand why
butter,
people like
waiting
white
until
sugar
each
for
piece has been
anything. If you're going to
incorporated
use
before adding
sugar,
the next.
why?
Then we're gonna knead this thing
It just
for
feels like
another
there's so many
5 to
better
10
options.
minutes until it has great gluten development and passes the window pane test. All right, we have this lovely batch of dough here. Just roll it into a nice, smooth, taut ball. Got a big old bowl, which I'm gonna hit with some vegetable oil. Spread it around using a paper towel or a normal towel. If you want to be eco-conscious and want to get lots of vegetable oil in your washing machine, plop this guy in. Clamp.
And want to
Cover
get a
with
lot of
plastic wrap.
vegetable oil in
Now
your
we're gonna
washing
let this guy
machine.
proof at room temperature for about an hour or until it's grown by about 50 to 75%, not quite doubled in size. As you can see, our loaf has risen by
Some
about
gourmet
50%.
PB&J, and I think this is
We
only a
have
tier 9.
Total loaf size of 1,560 grams. Now we need to use that number.
I swear to God,
divide
if tier
this
10 is
into
this
4
exact same
equally
thing, but
sized
add, like,
pieces. Each
bacon,
one should
I'm
be
gonna be
weighing
so mad.
390 grams. These 4 balls are going into a heavily buttered Pullman loaf pan. This is a square-sided pan with a covered lid, and they're gonna proof and bake in here. Cover this guy up. And now this guy's gonna proof until those balls have almost filled the pan. All right, let's take a look. It has very nearly filled the box, which means it's ready to bake. 375 for probably about 45 minutes until the thickest point registers 205 degrees Fahrenheit. 45 minutes later, our hot box is coming out the hot box. Let's take a peek. Pushed directly to the edges. Immediately, I'm going to invert and remove this loaf because it will collapse if we leave it in the pan. This freakishly square guy needs to cool so completely before we do
so
anything
silly.
to it.
I love
if this
it.
is even slightly warm
Bread
in the
is
middle,
such a
your
weird,
knife's going to drag and it's
like,
going to ruin the surface. We want really
thing
nice,
with the way
clean,
it, like,
flat
takes
surfaces
whatever
so
it's
we get
in, the
great,
shape.
even toast. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's like a pillow inside, but it's super, that's something that's gonna be important for this one. It's got pretty good structural rigidity. Like this has some give to it. God, I love milk bread. It's sturdy, but your teeth
The
just
correct
sink
response to milk bread.
through it. It's like a sturdier brioche. I would use brioche, but brioche is so light and ethereal that after you've taken 4 bites with a PB&J, it starts to dissolve. It starts to go away. This is going to keep its shape, but it's got tremendous richness, great structure, and great flavor. Perfect PB&J
All right,
bread.
I gotta admit,
The jelly's made, the bread is sliced, peanut butter is whipped. I think it's time to make a sandwich.
my headache is
So I'm
not
going to
going
toast
away.
the bread, but not in the way you might expect. Pretty close though. I'm
So I
just
might
going
just
to
try to
griddle
finish
it on
out
one
this
side
video
with some
and
nice
this
challenged butter. Get it nice and crispy,
Slayer thing,
really
and then
roasty,
just
lovely
chill.
flavor.
And by that,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
put
like,
the
end
toasted
the stream a
side
bit
on the
early.
inside of the sandwich. That way we get
My
the
brain is
soft,
just, like,
yielding, nostalgic sandwich bread on the
awkward
outside,
feeling.
but the added flavor and crunch
Then I
from the
might go make
toast
a
on the
PB&J.
inside. There, ladies and gentlemen, is our level 9 PB&J. Full day's work, pretty much, to make bread, to make jam, to make peanut butter. Let's see if it's worth it. I truly thought we were going to run into some serious diminishing returns here. Just like, oh, well, that's peanut butter and jelly. But you know what? That's something special. That's something next level, if you will. Level 9, if you will.
But what's
the
level 10,
vanilla
my man?
of the Concord grape jam and the brown butter. Like, this has so much going on in there. Like, those are cookie flavors. You got cookie flavors in the background of your usual PB&J. The bread is the perfect texture. It's
Now I
sweet.
want
It's
cookie
yielding.
butter.
It's got
I can't
a good
think of what
chew,
would
good
pair well with
sink
cookie
to
butter
it.
though. Level 10 is fucking
Then it's got the
asking
crunch
God
on
for
the
a
inside.
PB&J.
You got all those nice
True.
roasty, toasty flavors. Definitely the best PB&J I've ever had. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I've had a lot of PB&J, and I'm gonna eat the whole thing because, damn. So then we have to ask ourselves, where do we go from here? What is level 10? And especially when it comes to PB&J, I think level 10's a little different than usual.
What is level 10 PB&J? How could we possibly
That's the PB&J we
improve
made
upon
along
the
the
form
way.
factor any further? I guess more accurately, should we? Because I will assert that the best PB&J on the planet is the one that you make. This might seem like a cop-out, and it is. But it's
And
also
it
true.
is.
Something so simple and delicious can only be made better because you made it. You know just how much of the titular ingredients to put to use. Your favorite brand of peanut butter, your favorite kind of bread, your favorite jelly or jam, toasted or untoasted.
It really
fancy or
is
fast,
the friends
cut
of the PB&J we
diagonally,
made along the way,
thirds,
huh?
quarters, or just mashed into a paper bag with an apple and a Capri Sun. I hope this video had some tips and tricks to help you upgrade your next sandwich, but remember, at the end of the day, no one makes PB&J quite like you do.
The way I like it, huh? Can I cover myself in peanut butter?
You
Stop.
certainly can, but I'd thank
Think
you
of Jovine made
to also
PB&J with
cover
the $80
yourself
or whatever
in
one.
jelly.
It'd be pretty mid.
Thank you so much for watching. Let me know what you want to see.
It would be with raspberry
10
jam, though.
levels of next time here with Babish.
I actually don't think you'd love it anyways, because I would be doing probably sugar-free jam too, because I've never found any negative flavors from sugar-free. And that's kind of just what I grew up with in my house. Yeah, maybe not exactly. I know we have some different flavor profile interests. Maybe I just needed more water. I'm not sure if I had enough water today. Let me go open one. 10 levels of garlic bread. It's just going to be more garlic and more bread. Now I'm curious. What else has binging with Babbage done? Real lava. 10 levels of chocolate chip. Sorry, 10 levels of chocolate chip cookies. 10 levels of mac and cheese. I think that's actually the only 3. That he's done. Yeah, it is. No such luck for you. Ooh, we're going with this one, though. I don't think we're going to get through the full thing before this is done, but...
Pretentious ingredients. Boys, are you feeling festive and pretentious?
I don't know if you've seen this show before.
Both, and I'm feeling honoured because
great.
it's really nice to have this anchored by a 2-time champion.
Well, because I'm not a sponsor.
team?
It's fashion!
That's cute. I like
Sorry,
that.
yes, we're well up for it, mate.
Please, lift the cloche.
Something in a jar.
That's what we'd expect. Gingerbread spread.
Straight off, excited for a number of reasons.
Go on.
It's got caramel in it.
It's made by the Newt in Somerset, and that chain or brand of eco-resorts all over the world are phenomenal.
What could be better than a tray of warm gingerbread
I'm pretty
biscuits
sure this
fresh
is just
from the
gonna taste
oven?
like,
How about our
cookie
sumptuous
butter.
gingerbread spread? Made in small batches with golden syrup, condensed milk and double cream, this decadently rich caramel sauce is spiced with warming ground ginger plus
God,
a
that sounds
touch of
so good.
sea
I want
salt.
one.
That is stunning.
That is a grower.
It's it's
It
almost
keeps
like
tingling. And it is just the right level of salty, and I'm salivating after a little bit. I want to go back for more. It is rich and sickly, as you kind of expect and kind of want, but the warmth of ginger.
So as well as eating it out of the jar itself, which is
Ooh, yeah, I
not
didn't think about the
flammable at
adding
all,
actual
they
gingerbread, which
recommend
should have
to
a
warm it
ginger
up
flavor.
and
Dude,
serve
cookie
it
butter
over
with just
some
ginger would kind of go
waffles
hard.
or croissants.
Excellent choice.
That's a great choice.
I think what it's missing, although it is really creamy and buttery, is dairy fat, because I think this drizzled over vanilla
I realize I
ice
keep
cream
saying cookie butter.
would
Have you
also
had
be
cookie
an
butter before,
absolute winner.
Cyclone? Oh, rune javelin.
Ginger still comes through really,
Feels like
really
the
nicely.
least used.
And a nice texture from a
Ranged
slightly
item in the
crisp,
game.
warm waffle, which is the one thing that was missing. If we do
You better
compare
know all my butters have
it
been
to our
wholesome.
favourite condiment of all time, which was the caramelized.
In case I did
croissant
actually
toasted
enunciate it
butter,
poorly,
because that had the
cookie.
crunchy bits of caramel praline in it as well. It doesn't
Pretty
need
sure
it.
you're just messing
This
with
is
me.
damn delicious, but once you add the texture in form of a crispy croissant or a waffle, that's unbelievable.
So a good Christmassy gift as well.
I would be delighted if that was in my stocking.
So if you want that in your stocking,
Not
how much do
exactly
you think
sure what
Santa
cookie
would have to
butter is.
pay
It's.
for said spread?
210 grams.
Have you ever had a speculoos cookie?
$6.95.
Yeah, I was going to say £7.
Because it's essentially a
saying
speculoos
£7.
cookie, like ground up
95
and
was
turned
correct,
into
but it's
a
cheaper at
paste.
$5.95.
Okay.
That's
Which is what you
cookie
pay for
butter
a
is.
premium jar like that.
Nope.
A very
okay.
premium jar from somewhere
Imagine
like that.
gingerbread cookies minus the ginger,
it's
I guess.
still a lot, but I think it's worth it. I think its exclusivity is why you're buying
It's not
it.
technically
It's
correct,
a special
but, like,
occasion, and it's delicious.
Is it pretentious or not?
There's always that
let me
fine line between
do this, and then I
pretentiousness.
can
I don't think it's
AFK.
pretentious.
I've also not had
Fantastic.
gingerbread,
I think
not a thing over
it
here.
is fantastic and premium, and it comes from quite.
These guys are in the UK and they got it. Let's see. So speculoos, which is spelled S-P-E-C-U-L-O-O-S. Oh, now they're not mad at me? Haters. They look like this. There's a specific brand that popularized it called Lotus. Whoops. Lotus Biscoff.
think I've had those. This is the flavor that's in cookie butter. Didn't super like them. Gasp. That's actually kind of crazy to me. But you know what? You do you. I like white sugar? You're crazy. The funny part is that still doesn't actually tell me too much because that's like actual true white sugar, beet sugar. Literally the only positive we got out of like cane sugar, beet sugar, corn sugar. I'm assuming cane sugar. Of course. Listen. Most people in the US consume corn syrup, which is just corn sugar here. They might not realize it, but all right, and that is that done. And I got a whopping 10 points from the Slayer Master. The Slayer Master sucks. All right, with that, I am going to do... We can gamble for the end of the day. Because I think we're past that time. If I click this, does it use one of my home teleports? No, it doesn't. They just put it on the map to be convenient. I believe if I log out and log back in, it should give me Windy dailies. Are we ending stream? Are we ending stream early? Wasn't raid day Wednesday? Yes, raid day is Wednesday. But I have a headache and I don't feel great. Wait, what? I have 5. Oh, I forgot to spend my 2 from the quest. And I took Tylenol for it and it's still being a pain. So I figured I'd at least get some of this in. Oh, I do want to unmute this. Oh, that's funny. Daily fishing quest. Go rest, drink some hot chocolate with PB&J. I'll probably not have hot chocolate since I don't like chocolate, but I appreciate the thought. But I'm actually almost assuredly going to have a PB&J. It sounds really, really good right now. I love when the challenges happen to line up with what I already wanted to do. Hot eggnog? So about that. Pickpocket any target or loot artifacts in Pyramid Plumber 6 times. What an easy one to do, too. These are the best dailies. We'll get these dailies done. We'll gamble. Or at least I'll show you if I get any good presents. Oh, actually, I owe these guys a gift. That's $1 million. That's 100,000. Sick. Now I feel bad for doing the bare minimum, but I also had like 3 other days where I didn't do the bare minimum, so...
I don't know where these keys should go, so they can go there for now. I think this is actually a terrible spot to go for pickpocketing, because the pickpocketing rate for me is going to be ass. These chests don't suck, by the way. Random fact. I'm pretty sure those are actually some pretty good XP an hour. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to be pretty sure I was going to get absolutely slaughtered, because I'm like... I don't have to do it 8 times, though, and then I'm good. Okay. If I fail two more times, I'm out of here. Okay, I'm out of here. Should be a world with all the guards lured behind doors. I mean, even if that was true, I'm just bad. I need an easier target, I think. Especially since I don't have oh, our stray dogs don't get Christmas hats? Say, especially since I don't have the prayer, I don't have the magic. Like, I'm just bad. Ooh, that's a lot of Christmas wrapping paper. There we go. So that's done. And then what was my other one? Mining. Okay, and I can deposit all there too. Sick. If you've been wearing your Varrock armor, you might have gained the extra ore. But that's too bad. I'm not wearing Varrock armor. That's stupid. Add a currency pouch. Oops, that's the wrong place. You don't go there. Oh, I didn't realize this wasn't locked. Why would you train here? Oh, that doesn't belong in there. Oh, well. What a weird one. All right. Boo, not a single purple? Really? I think you're guaranteed to get a purple from that. Fine then. 10th day of Christmas. 400 wrapping paper. Choose a promotion. Christmas Trail, Vault of Christmas, or Christmas Dozen. I don't know what any of this means. Cyclone, which one do I pick? Trail, I guess. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Should I be buying my Monas with the Curios? I have Curios. Wait, what are the other options? Oh, I thought this one was nice because it was getting me, like, the most paper. Because all I did was pick paper. Brother, we want them gone. I remember Vault being the worst by far. Although I'm 7 away from getting this.
what any of this means. So that's a diamond chest. Which would mean I would have a 20% chance to roll one of these. 35% chance to roll one of these. And a 45% chance to roll one of these with it tilted towards the Christmas wrapping. 500 wrapping paper. Can't wait till the MTX thing gets shuffled into Make Good Updates team. I mean, I think you underestimate the team. What does this do? What does this button do? Oh. So if I just like did it again. God fucking damn it. I don't want to... This is such a bad oddment rate, though. Now, there's a good time to do every single quest in the game, rake in those fake keys. I mean, as soon as you're done with this trail, it becomes... So, like, past this 7, it's no longer here. Like, look, see, it's ×1 now. So, like, it's only, like, literally the keys that I have. All right, I'll take that. I don't have enough room for all this shit, do I? Am I above using these? That's a lot of bonus XP and agility, goddamn. I almost have a mil bonus XP. Without spending a single dollar, by the way. That's the one nice thing, is like, I don't feel... On agility, Lamau, don't think so highly of yourself. Gotcha, use it all on agility, baby. I am above using proteins. Fuck proteins. There we go. That's all of them. Hey, I can now do Plague's End. And by that I mean I now have the agility to do Plague's End. Do I feel good getting here? No. But I leveled up agility manually from like 45 to like 60, and it made my brain rot. So, wow, these are really bad presents. Should I start Ignite Collington's Ember? What does that mean? Oh, it turns me cute. Oh, it's reusable. Let's go. I'll take that. That's cute. If I destroy this, I can get it again, right? Sick. Ooh. Wait, don't I already have this? Doesn't matter, can't sell it. Snowboard Collington.
Why? Wait, why is it in my hand slot? At what point do I have too much spare XP? Ooh, blue party hat. I think I already have this. At 100 mil bonus XP, you start having too much. I mean, I would argue earlier, because I'm not going to ever go to 100 mil. What's 99 in agility? $13 mil? Gotcha. They better not do 110 or 120 like ever. I mean, I expect them to do it when they fully redo the entirety of agility. Like, I think based on their conversations, agility is not staying in the format it's staying. If anything, agility, honestly, you want the hot take? Nobody's going to like this answer. Agility needs to be removed as a skill and rolled into being a part of thieving. They should be combined into one skill. I don't know what it should be called, but it shouldn't be called agility. To be fair, fire making is also another clear one that should be gotten rid of. Rogueness skill? I mean, I'm sure. I don't even care. Call it rogueness. I'm fine with that. But agility shouldn't be a separate skill. Then thieving, like, they should be reworked into a single skill. And then fire making just actually shouldn't be a skill at all. The problem is I don't know, like, what you do with, like, wood cutting becomes substantially less valuable if you get rid of fire making as a skill. For deleting merging ability, merging fire making and agility, please attack and strength into melee. That'd be sick. I'd also be down for that. The awkward thing is, like, what's funny is I would actually just get rid of attack and see if you could change it to, like, still being strength. Because, like, there's some things that it's like strength makes sense is like, oh, you're able to lift boulders or stuff like that. I guess, if there's a way to, like, make it sound like that's still true, I'd be okay with that. It's funny, I have been saying I'm above Silverhawk because I have Silverhawk down that I'm planning on deleting, but I could just use it. And by deleting, I mean, like, all of the items in here I have not touched. I've not used a single one. The things that you see that are empty, so normal springs and, oh, that's actually not empty anymore. Normal springs and magic note paper. It's because I've been selling them. I'm not above getting free money because, like, I can just gain money over time. It's just saving, like, nothing really. But, like, I don't want to use, I don't think I even want to use death touch darts, honestly. I don't like using any of this stuff. Maybe the masks. I don't actually think the masks do anything. They just look cool. After you kill like 1,000 of them or something. I don't know how those work. Oops. Yeah. Alright. Hilariously. Well, I don't know if it was gambling or if it was drinking water, but I feel better. So the stream will continue. Sorry to bamboozle. Here's hoping this nice list entry gets me into the
Black party hat this time. What is this, like, goat? Nuke? Leaves puncture wounds on the neck you're unlikely to recover from. Is this like saber-toothed tiger with wings? Oh, I don't like that. Planning on getting soup after stream. I guess I'll go get it now. Stream continues without me. Sorry. I am probably going to swap back to the other game. Because I don't think there's anything I want to just, like, grind on stream right now. Oh, let's do some ball pit. I've been getting absolutely annihilated every time I play, but let's play some ball pit. Sorry, ball X pit. Please, I just wanted to build the new building. I just feel like this guy's not that good. I keep trying to, actually, I've tried building leader builds and it felt bad. I tried non-leader builds, it didn't feel great. Catch a special. They automatically shoot 1 to 3 in random directions. Sure. Damn, these are not what I was looking for. I already had move at full speed while shooting, so that doesn't help that much, but... I guess I had coins I could have re-rolled, but... I will take that. See if I can get... Oh. I don't know if you can still evolve stuff after you fuse stuff, but...
My aim is already scattered. I feel like doing more damage. Now every single time I hit with one of my balls, that's the vampire one, I shoot even more balls. All characters gain +1 endurance, affects your max health. Okay, fission. Well, that's S, but we'll take it. I guess I can more aggressively start rerolling stuff, but ooh, that reminds me. I know a game that I need to play. Maybe I start it when Cyclone gets back. Oh, this is what I was looking for. No, 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 come on. I might be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. That's what I thought might have been true, that I only had one option. Pretty sure I'm dead. Oh, I could have technically picked that up, but then I would have died anyways, but... It's not really a great bonus right now. I feel like I want gunsmith, so let's build a gunsmith. But I need to like build it, so. Alright, what's the repentant do? 5% more damage every time they bounce, but when they hit back while they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. Interesting. I just need more levels because I need literally any more ball. That was actually huge. See if I can get a double. Double lasers would be pretty big. Oh, that was such a good clear. Grab fire, combo with fire, ice. We'll take it. I'm also really fishing for the other laser, because that pairs with what I use for bouncing off of walls really well. Already knew about this one. Wait, no I didn't. That's the wrong one. I thought that was my fire ice. It's a freeze ray hitting an enemy. So hilariously, I want to get a freeze again. I also want to get a horizontal. I wonder if you can get a horizontal that's fire, and then you can combine the horizontal fire with the vertical ice. I'll take that at least, I guess. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We're gonna wait as long as possible so I can squeeze out as many levels as I can, but I think that's just gonna be one. Oh, it's not even gonna be one, is it? Damn. 5? We'll take 4. See, I like Magnet, but I think this is better. Oh, that was Fusion, not Evolution. That's not what I should have done. Oh well. I think I want to reroll. I could do Lightning. I know I play super aggro, and I hope it's worthwhile. If I could get my ball to 3. I didn't realize 3 was the max level. My brain, for some reason, just assumed it was 5. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So I'm pretty sure that's the only thing it could level up. Not my favorite fusion. Sorry, fusing in general, not my favorite. Ooh, more ice. Technically, I'd want more fire over more ice, but...
Okay, we're doing all right. Loving the fire, loving the fire. Need to stop taking pointless damage, though. Just being far too greedy. I'm living. Oh. Not what I was anticipating. Need to clear this as fast as possible. Damn it. I died because I wasn't a Toho player. So much better. It's a boulder. Is it just because the strength on this character is so low and this one was so much higher? Oh yeah, that's why. Alright, no cyclone yet, so we continue. Although if it hits, probably after this one I'm going to swap over to the new game anyways.
Even faster fire rate, baby. So I can get one more thing in before I grab this. Fuck it, we ball. I think that's actually probably a pretty good value. We'll take that. I think I'll take lightning. Ooh. Earth and ice or earth and poison? I think earth and ice. I like it, come on. I'm a big bear, but I'm perfectly good at it. Dude, only getting a twofer hurts. But it does get my balls way closer to leveling. I'll get my 3 on the ball, because it's, I think it's a priority to always get the balls up to 3 first, honestly. I'd like to get at least 1 more to 5, or 3. Perfect. Fire will do. I think I'd rather take fission then. Assuming this is going to make lightning strikes AoE fire. Which is also incredibly valuable considering I do more damage whenever lightning happens. I'm definitely primarily striking people from the left and the right, I think.
Ooh. That's not what I intended to do. Oh well. I want both. It's thrown into my face that I can't get both yet. I wanted the double laser so bad because I just think it'd be funny. Oh god. I accidentally clicked outside my window. I feel like my poison thing hasn't triggered even once, dude. Oh, never mind. I see him now. No, I don't want to ghost ball. That's ass. Yes! Finally! Now that I'm finally on the last boss, I don't think it matters. I just wanted both the lasers at the same time, man. Dude, where's my hitbox? I don't know where the hitbox on my character is. Rigged. You gonna give me a Toho ass boss? Give me some way to actually tell where I'm hitting, dude. I would be a hater. All right. Where's a... So I had 3 notifications on Discord, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Turns out it doesn't matter. Let me guess, 4 things are on sale again? It's always things on sale, man. Oh, I thought this was installed already. Oops. I should probably know the name of that song at some point, huh? Or there's a... What is the classical music song that they play in Agent Cody Banks? Don't know. Fuck you, giving it 38%. Nope. It's not for Elise. I know for Elise. That ain't it. That's not it. It's probably just one of the 4 seasons. I can't remember what I was whistling now, but it was a... I'm pretty sure that's one of the 4 seasons. All right, whatever. I give up.
So what's funny is I don't actually remember playing this game. Even though, one, I'm pretty sure not only did I play it, two, I'm pretty sure I played it on stream. But regardless, I'm glad that I have an opportunity to get to experience a game that a lot of people talk so positively about twice. Of all the games to forget in my life, at least I forgot one that is worth playing again. Oh, I do remember 3 things. There's lines on the floor. 8. And you can like jump off and die or something. I'm going to say no because I don't remember. Sure. I don't. Do you want it like actually barely visible? Sure. Please enter the current time. You son of a bitch. Wish they would have used military time. Couldn't it just read my clock? The end is never.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
So back, perfect timing. I was trying to wait for you, but then I was like, I won't get to play anything if I wait much longer.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, I need to lower that sense. So both yes and no. I have played it before, but I don't remember any of it. I don't know the lore of this game, only the theme. What's funny is I'm 99% sure not only did I... Wow, I slide around. It's very weird. Where are my legs? So...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Like... I know I've played the game, but I don't remember any of it other than like 2 things.
He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Number 1, Dad. Like, I literally only remember 3 things. And that is 8. That you can, like, fall and die, and that there's a line. And that's, like, it. I don't even know that that's necessarily, like, remembering it from playing the game. But I know that that's all I remember. What's funny is I think I've actually beat the game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it the first time. No reason to break out of my mold right away.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time every day with no exception of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside. Let it out passive aggressive on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you, Mo. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide is a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm, productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Number of slides on this slide. Chart, slides, charts, and slides. Do synergize core values, expenditures, shift global market parade, monetize free to play. No! Rate at which charts on the same slide the same information. Oh my. Oh no! Oh god, no! No charts, please, I'm begging, stop! The Boss Appreciation Minute. Your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet. Circle the top 20 things you love the most about your boss. Fill out the triplicate and return to your Boss Appreciation Specialist. That's a lot of percent. Ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined to work, or more inclined toward conflict unless you're the person who initiates conflict? Why do we hire you? Fuck. What are your dreams for the future? Talk radio, nature, transcends, plant life, football, travel, comatose, less air, spring break, hope, clear skin, metamorphosis, pollution, a boat. Oh, we already read about that. Bi-quarterly post review. We need more or less reviews. 402 plus 405. Want to get rid of the death support portion in the... Wait, what? I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water heaters. I'm sorry, more water cooler heaters. Charts needed, more hip. Find teenagers to put in the teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. Wait, what? Teenagers, size of demographic, space between the teenagers, a lot of percent. Throw something in the bin, ideas. 10, no more bin. 20, renaming the idea. 30, firing of me. Who wrote like it's code? Nobody writes 10, 20, 30 as their list. What the hell? What is this? Meeting room, floor 4XX. Oh, it's the calendar. Does that say Cabal? Rip France. Alright, that's enough. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Excuse you, there is a broom in this broom closet. But also, you're right. There's nothing in there. So let's get back on track.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life would it be to have to pick just one? Extreme bathrooms. Time. Wait, can I see through the door crack? You can. I know you're in there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Oh, sick.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. And
Thank you, man in my head.
he stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What? Seems weird. Was there like a stage back here? Okay. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Peculiar.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now?
Wait, why the hell is
Yes,
right-click
it had
walk
never
forward?
occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Obviously, the escape's a trap. Come on, don't be ridiculous, guys.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television.
Why would you ever
screens.
believe
What
a sign that
horrible
says
secret
escape?
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Meanwhile, this is clearly a super sick room. Lights,
Now the
camera.
monitors jumped to life.
I hope that
The
last button's an
truth
action.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Neat.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Why did 104 get fired?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible
Oh,
to believe. it
601
couldn't
also
be
got
true.
fired.
Had Stanley really been
234
under
is
someone's
weird.
control all this time?
What was I?
Was this the only reason
432?
he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
No, never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I'm a free thinker, don't worry about it.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah. Yeah! Off! Did I do it?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it?
Yes. He had won.
I did
He
it!
defeated the machine.
I already won. Easy.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
And with a half hour to spare.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Yeah.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Yeah!
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Oh, well, you gotta finish opening the door
Stanley
first.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
It's freedom.
the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
And I was happy. I did it! What if we're getting into the other achievements that as your first Why is there an achievement for getting an achievement? How am I back here? No, my happiness.
Gone.
Where is my happiness?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't...
Ah! This is where you can die! Because this is do not jump from the lift while the car goes in motion. It will cause death.
But
Technically, it wasn't in motion.
That he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Literally one of the only things I remember in the game.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I don't know why. That's the only thing I remembered. And ate. Probably because it was just so ridiculous.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Actually,
he entered the door.
if I want to learn everything I can, I should probably go to where we ended and take a step back. So instead of turning off the mind control machine, I could probably turn it on. Instead of going to the mind control machine, I could have gone to the escape. Let's do that. Let's start that way. I'm sure also nothing else will be weird.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
What was it,
boss's
2586? 2856?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
I forgot the number.
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number,
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I wonder how long you could just stand in that room.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I hope this goes a bit faster since I've already experienced it once.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No. Don't be ridiculous.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
And in game?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded.
We're gonna turn this on.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this
I'm gonna walk away.
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating
that seems
the
bad.
entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to
here must be where
shine.
one is.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better
That's 4.
than what I had
Okay.
in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Press button
What all
1.
this means, I barely know where
That's
to
not 1?
start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway.
So I know where 4 is, and I know where 5 is.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I
there's
simply let
3.
you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground.
Yellow, green, red,
swallowing
or blue, red,
everyone
maybe?
inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back
Wait,
the control
they got
wrested
mad?
from you, it's quite...
That's new.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Well, I know where 1, 2, 3, 4 is now.
No,
5.
these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Nope.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
Goodbye,
so
employee
you
427.
can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
I don't remember that ending. Is it possible for me to escape? It must be, right? I wonder if it's like a more involved story.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I don't quite know how to solve that right now. So instead of working on that...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think I'm going to go down. Had a power outage. It lasted 5 minutes. The whole city was dark. It was
Yet
huge.
there was
That's
not a single
insane,
person there
Cyclone.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I gotta admit, it
Stanley
also feels a
decided to
little
go
weird
up
that it
to
was,
his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
after
his
I
boss's
started
office.
to nuke. I want to know what that says so badly. It's got like a picture of an owl. We're back. Hope it doesn't go out again. I believe.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired.
12B4.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
Can
And then
probably take a
something
shower and
occurred
I'm
to
scared.
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I mean,
All of my
I am
coworkers
crazy.
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Wait.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange.
Oh, no.
This can't be real.
Oh, no.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
What a cop-out.
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, I am floating above the ground.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun. And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Wow, unplayable. They forgot to texture the back.
And wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams. The truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Let me
I'm
wake
through
up.
with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Wait, what?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? Stanley, no!
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Stanley,
He was
no.
obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
I just didn't call 911. You should do that. Rest in peace, Stanley.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
Wait, what?
What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Because it's raining outside?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace.
That
of
was
his
new
co-workers.
new words. I don't remember it raining before. Wait, what? Was there another one that said waiting input? No. Just other ones I can turn off.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I wonder if you have to do that 5 times in like 5 different playthroughs.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna go through the escape door that's at the end of the game.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Broom closet ending? True. Alright. Just kidding. Okay, well, I tried.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Wait.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Okay. That was not what I was anticipating to happen.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
That was really funny. I just got metagamed. Go slower, lay we breathe. True though. That's quite literally what they told me. Like, get out of here. You stop that thing right now.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point,
It's a long
Stanley
haul.
was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Ooh, my death. Ah, fuck it. Huh. I'm shockingly not dead.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Huh.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he
I guess
resigned and
the giant
willingly
words
accepted
escape
this violent end
was
to his
a
brief and shallow
was a trap.
life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
Wait.
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In
Ah?
a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Hold on. Stanley's computer. Office layout. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors is the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. There's the nature paintings. There's the office doors. The two doors. The set of two doors open doors with the first concrete piece of the Stanley Parables design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure that the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Office computers. Notice that it's missing one of the ones that I saw. It is interesting that they all close in different ways. Button sounds. A selection of sounds were used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Model design. Andrea Jorgensen, Schies van Kooten, Malte Dittmann, Jakub Jenrke, Jakub Gavali. Original art log, Simon Boxer, Miko Lati, Look Alit de Ribmond, Cas Vanderpool, Juan Norutsara. Original music, Giannis Ionides, Blake Robinson, Christian Baker. Sound design by Robin Ornott and Eduardo Ortiz. Additional music from Siddhartha Barnhorn. Kevin MacLeod, the classic! If you don't know the name Kevin MacLeod, you haven't been on the internet very long. Tetuan Mille, Elena Johan. Additional voice work by Leslie Staples, Aviva Pinchas, and Jenny Kuglin. He's everywhere. Here's the realist. Stanley Parable credits. Written and designed by Davey Redden and William Pug. Developed by Crows. Art direction by Dominic Johan. Audio direction by Tom Sheely. Development lead Jan Strotman. And the impeccable Kevin Brighting as the narrator. Additional development by Richard Baxter, Mariska Zachariah, Rito, Joseph Silverman, QA coordinator of Joe Feingold, office administrator Philomena Franke, whatever. Producer of Alicia Constable. Console development by 22nd Century Toys LLC. Based on the work of Stanley Parable 2013 team. Additional level design by Colin Eddings and Jack Parsons. Programming by Jesus Higueras. Animation by Rod Soderbergh and Maxime Leblid. Stanley character scan. Wait, what? By Taggart and Dean Darko and webmaster Shane Sweeney. We appreciate all of you who work on video games. Office clock. Boss's office. Screen to the elevator of the boss's office. Neat. The lounge. Early version of the underground. Oh yeah, I could have sworn I remember that escape over the other door. Looking like that. Freedom ending. It's the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Countdown desks. One of the desks from the early version of the countdown ending. Monitor room elevator. Freedom ending. The freedom ending has existed in the beta. Bop, bop, bop. Sending lovers? Wait, is this spoiling parts of the game I haven't seen? Maybe I should not. I'm realizing now that I actually probably should stop. Although this is kind of funny. What if it's just gaslighting me and none of these endings actually exist? Revolution of Stanley's office. Exit. Sick.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
How?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Huh. I thought that might have actually done something. For another time, then. Fare thee well. unlikely to have a stream for the rest of the week. I'll try to keep you all up to date when I got more info. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. Peace.